If we're getting in fights with specific people, why don't we just avoid those specific people? Like, the fuck? If we're supposed to die, like, if Fion's supposed to die to Rongda, why would she not? Why wouldn't she just go away from
Bro,
Rongda?
we've been avoiding. These motherfuckers are fucking stalkers.
Yeah, don't you know being gang stalked by the CIA?
By the
Don't
CIA.
joke about that. That's something I deal with in my real life.
By
And the
the
CIA's
CIA.
and the CIA's #1 agent is some bitch ass called Emily.
The mimic.
The mimic.
The mimic.
I keep on seeing videos of like the mimic game, and that one part that you have to like crank the wheel or something or some shit, and people are like,
my shit to that game.
yeah.
God damn it.
Crank that soldier boy.
like you anymore,
Crank
Harry.
that soldier boy.
He's cranking his soldier boy to that game.
Crank that soldier boy.
Okay, Oscar.
You.
Aww. Aww.
That was us trying to get a boss fight last session.
Aww.
Bro, if it don't happen today, I'm gonna be real. The kindergarten next to me's days are counted.
If it doesn't happen today, I'm just not. It's never gonna happen.
All right,
The reason it's not gonna
tomorrow-
happen is because Cube is a bad DM who doesn't know how to
Bro.
plan for everything.
I'm
Watch it
sorry
be
that I have,
boss
like-
of, like 2 minutes.
Here's the issue, right? I get like the problem
He's
is
trying to tell us the problem now.
I'm looking at it, right, and how you guys will go about it. But then the moment we go into the D&D session, like I'll have 4 different outcomes to a situation.
You know what? If it's
based off of
honestly,
what you
if
guys
it's my
do.
fault, I take the blame for it.
The
Your
thing
fault
is,
what?
He just is scared. He's scared
For
of
what?
us.
Dude.
What would it be your fault for?
How would it
What?
be your
How would it
fault?
be your
Anyone?
fault?
It should be the people who are like whose character is the most defined to everything, like mine.
the thing is, right? I'll look at certain solutions, like kind of like from your guys' perspective. I'm like, okay, I'll build up 4 different solutions for this instance. I'll have like those 4 set up, and then for some reason in the D&D session, you guys just somehow magically open up a magical 5th one. I'm like, I had 4 prepared. How the fuck did you guys open a 5th one? I was like, God
Well, like,
damn it.
I know Yaka has had a plan on how to kill the architect for weeks, and you don't know what it is, so you're scared. You're scaredy cat.
Oh, God.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I'm
God.
literally fucking
Oh,
building the
God.
sessions for you guys.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck?
He doesn't want us to kill
Nah.
the architect, but he also said that the campaign was gonna end in September or like October.
He
What?
said a bunch of stuff.
What?
Didn't
Yeah.
you say we were gonna
Look-
start like fucking time
Look,
twisters around that
we're-
time?
Okay,
We
here's
were
the thing, we're not
supposed-
gonna
we were
get into
supposed
things
to.
that Cube said that he's going back on because
I'm
it gets
prone to
him really
forgetting.
angry guys. It gets him really
Listen,
angry.
I'm prone to
Okay,
forgetting.
okay.
I'm okay. He pisses me off all the fucking time, gang.
On game. On
They
phone
got
him
so
great.
angry last time he just fucking left the call.
That is true, he did. Yeah.
Last time I remember him getting so mad that he left the call was when I was talking about how much he hates women.
Wow, we were talking about that exactly.
Honestly, same.
Because we were talking about Lazelle and how he makes her nose bigger because he doesn't like her unless she's conventionally attractive.
I don't. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, like, I don't know if that is a bad thing. That's me. Okay,
Cube,
sorry.
Cube,
I
breathe.
can't,
Breathe.
yeah.
It's okay, breathe. Relax.
I'll be real.
Hey, let's
I'm
not
speedrunning
talk about it
D&D
no more.
session
Let's
cancel.
not spike about it no more. Ain't no reason to.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even talk about Baldur's Gate 3 mods. I have sex framework in mind.
Okay, that's fine. He makes her nose bigger.
I've
No,
made
we just said
tits
we're not gonna
bigger
keep
to
talking about
sizes
it.
you won't even imagine.
All right.
Tits are fine. This
fixing
is her
up,
nose. It's completely
stuff.
different. He doesn't like people of different ethnicities.
The fact that you're
Alright.
saying I'm his
If I,
girlfriend.
Yeah, that's
if I
kind of
speak,
crazy.
I'm in
You're
big
both
trouble.
Mexicans.
Shut your
I
bitch
know.
ass up. You know he's not actually Mexican.
Jesus Christ! What
Mexican by association.
That is actually my childhood, actually.
Oh man.
You're Filipino?
Yeah, I am.
Holy shit.
What's up? What's up, Donut? Welcome
I
to
thought
the-
Cube liked men.
No.
Not this
I thought
fucking
that this
thing
was like a
again, bro.
confirmed
Good Jesus.
thing.
No,
Good
it was
Jesus
not a confirmed
Christ.
thing. It's never been a confirmed thing. That has just been your
Because I was
fantasy.
hyping up my
Lino.
friend the other day. I was like, oh yeah, you know.
Are we not gonna
Little-
even fucking bring up you have some random Asian dude on your phone that's not me? Because I don't wear glasses. I don't know what the
I don't know
fuck
where
is
that
going
Yeah,
picture.
that is
The
true.
thing is, right? I've never been able to find that picture ever again. So I think I hallucinated it.
To be fair,
I
I
think
think
that
we
if you
all
were
thought
dreaming-
that Cube was gay.
You know what,
like,
Q? Maybe you're right about
prostitutes.
that thing about her maybe hallucinating about being
Like,
kind of
I'm
sexist.
still not
man.
convinced.
I have.
And I was talking to my friend about it the other day,
Jesus Christ.
who is a California gay. And he was like, no, that's just a gay man who doesn't know it yet. So, like, you know,
What in the
There's no-
fuck?
there's no use in being, like, ashamed of a cube. It's Pride Month, okay?
Did you not
What
just
does it
hear
say
that
in-
he's dating
what does it say
Sailor?
in Pride? What's it say in Pride,
Say
man?
Alright.
Yeah, I
Like,
think she
you need to
completely-
celebrate who you are.
I actually, you know what? I actually did tell him. I was like, listen, if I'm an experiment for you, that's perfectly fine. I accept your advice.
Crazy,
So
crazy. as
Yeah,
hell.
because he's only ever, like, wanted to be ass fucked by, like, big hairy men.
I have no clue what the
Even the women
fuck
he
is she
likes,
on
he wants
about.
to be ass fucked by.
Are you calling
I
Sailor
don't-
big hairy men?
Jesus.
You know, I just invented a word to fill this shit in the group chat. And let me tell you, I looked up for a
Centarians?
possible definition of this word in Centarians, yeah. So I looked up for a definition in case this word does exist, and the closest word they could find was incestuous.
Oh,
okay.
no.
God.
So thank you, Lino. I would like to personally thank you for calling me a big hairy man.
You're not a big
Fucking-
hairy man, gang.
what a
It's just like
fucking
he
what?
likes getting ass fucked in like he
I
likes to be
literally
praised.
am like not
watch.
understanding where the fuck she's getting this shit from. Legit, her own
You told me.
fantasies are getting in here. Again, another. Okay, I can't. I'm ready to brain dead for this shit right now. If I go into shit, I'm gonna start crashing the fuck out. I can't. Jesus
I
Christ.
could listen to this all day.
Dude, I was already
Bianca,
I was
you are
already fucking
terrible.
tweaking out at
From
work,
one-
dude.
From one
Oh.
queer to another, you can smell it. It's like body odor. I can smell a twink from a mile away,
Thank
and there's
you.
nothing
You
to be
smell like a
ashamed
gay
of.
person.
Jesus Christ.
You smell
Oh,
like.
fuck.
You know, I
There's
can't say that. We're live.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's just who you
I was
are.
gonna make a joke like that too, and
Oh
To
my
be fair-
god.
To be fair, smelling a twink isn't that hard. That boy puts smell to be good.
I love. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, y'all. That's the cue right there.
I was
I'm not, okay,
yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
was-
be completely honest with you guys. I'm getting uncomfortable with this conversation.
I was gonna
Yeah,
go.
it's getting weird.
I was waiting it for another
getting
5
really weird.
minutes to
It's
see
getting-
when Bloom hops
Okay,
on.
it's just getting sexual, but to the point where it's like overstepping it. Like that's just how I feel.
Hmm.
What's up, Donut?
Oh shit, we were live?
Yes, we were
Been
live,
live
this
for the
entire time.
past 8 minutes. I was literally gonna say we were going live, and then
So you guys
say,
said
and then
everything that she said. in the
Lino
last-
all of a sudden fucking chimed in before I could even say anything. So thanks.
Okay, I need
Fine
to
with me.
drastically change the topic.
Ugh.
Can
Too
you please
late.
Introduce a Führer in this campaign.
No.
Do you just say
God.
futa in this campaign?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
My Führer.
I'm fucking losing brain cells right now. Jesus Christ. God damn it. I was already fucking tweaking out at work, and now I'm slowly getting to that point where now I'm slowly from tweaking out to crashing out now. God fuck. We haven't even fucking started D&D.
You just breathe, brother. Just breathe. That's all.
Yeah, let's just start because honestly, yeah.
I was gonna wait it.
No shade, but like.
Yeah, I'll wait it another 6 because I want to give Bloom because it's like I'll wait until it's like 5:30 for me. I don't know how like what time it is for you guys, but I'll give it a bit more time.
240. I mean 220.
Yeah, to give it
to
a bit of time.
8:24 Eastern Standard.
There you go.
This is-
Oh man. All right. Just double checking that the sound and
Excuse
everything's
me.
working
Did
properly.
you just fucking who just fucking burped?
Me and I said, "Excuse me, bitch."
It's still gross.
Okay, it's a fucking body. Shut the fuck up.
God. Okay.
Why is
I
everyone
need
so
to-
mean? We all need to be nice to each other.
Yeah.
Since one of you
This-
fucking
Wait.
credit, okay?
That
I know why
immediately,
you're so bad at
immediately.
Fucking immediately, dude. Jesus Christ. We haven't even gone live for like 15 minutes and it's already gotten to a point where I'm so fucking out of it.
Yes,
so
yes, we
brain
understand that. It's all good, brother.
Ugh.
Just breathe.
dead. Hold on, I need to find the D&D playlist. I forgot to nab that one before we start. Fuck, where'd I
Still
put it?
filibustering for.
Fuck, where'd I put it? Okay. There we go. Now it's set. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that I have all of the proper sheets and everything up. Let me see real quick. So one for this, and then one for that one.
Okay, I would actually like to formally apologize though for my outburst.
Okay, so... Okay. That's fine. Yes. Okay. So then we'll... Oh, I need to double check this one because it doesn't say on the stat sheet. God damn it. No, what the fuck? This one. Please be real. God damn it. Go. Okay, you just shut this one. Well, I'll shut it off in a sec when we start combat. Well, besides all the kerfuffle that happened earlier, how's everybody's day going thus far?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Alright.
I had a tryout day in another casino,
Tryout day.
pretty much because the other casino didn't call back, so I took another one, and now I'm in some fucking big ass conglomerate casino. Because before that, I was
But you
in
already got a
bum.
job at a casino.
Yeah. So there's this funny thing in Germany we call retard employers.
Yeah, we have those in America too. What did they do wrong?
So what I wanted to do was I wanted to work as a helping out job that was like 9 hours a week, and I wanted to do a part-time job so that I could like have the least amount of free time, because I'm gonna be real, I fucking hate having free time currently. It's fucking boring. And so what happened was I obviously told both employers, because lying on your application is just the legal way of you fucking yourself.
I've lied on so many jobs. No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
And pretty much what happened was, one job found out about the other one, and was like, oh no, we can't employ someone with two jobs. So I was just like, okay. I told the other job like, okay, I'm now free to do both. I mean, I'm free to do this job full time, and they were like, you were doing another one? Yeah, we can't employ someone like that. So I
That
had to go
sucks.
back to job hunting.
I mean, if
felt
you're
really
working at two casinos, it does make sense.
Oh, no,
because-
no. One was a casino, one was a dog. It was a dog food store.
Oh, that's fucking bogus then. Especially if you weren't working full time, that's bogus as hell.
Mhm.
It's okay, Eriki. I'll get you a job at the place I work, and then we'll just have to deal with immigration later.
Hey, if they can get me like
Listen, I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. Haruki's not getting deported because he's a white man.
I'll help
That
you get
is
a green
true.
card, baby girl. Don't even stress about it.
Let's go. Who the fuck marrying me so we can commit fucking fraud?
Bitch, I'll do it.
Apparently, no.
Can we get married at the Hooters?
At the Hooters.
Or we go to
Isn't
Twin
Hooters-
Peaks?
Wait,
Well,
no.
No,
to be
don't go
fair,
to
I
Twin
always
Peaks.
wanted-
Go to Hooters.
I've always
Go
wanted
Hooters.
to. I've always
Before I
wanted to
got
get married while I'm rock hard. Anyway.
Before I got a job at Medieval Times, which is where I work now, I was gonna apply for a job at Hooters.
Mm.
Okay.
Fun fact.
Damn.
Mhm.
Buddha.
Wait, as in you didn't do the application or you got denied?
No, I didn't
One
even
is
do it because
completely side on the other. Okay.
I didn't even do it. But if there was a period where I thought about I might have to leave my like current job for like personal reasons, and that's where I was gonna apply.
Okay. So we're gonna go
It's okay.
ahead.
I said if I dropped out of college, I would just be a stripper.
I'm still thinking about it. I might make it OnlyFans at this fucking point.
Alright. So, all that finished. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Eyes of Astra, Chapter 2, Session 30, I believe 39 now. I think it's the session for today. Yeah, 39. Welcome! So, we're gonna go ahead and go straight into combat. So let me go ahead and switch up the music for right now. Oh, fuck, I don't know if this is copyrighted. Fuck. You know what? We ball. Fuck it. We'll go with it. Don't know what kind of music it is, and it may or may not be copyrighted, but we're about to find out in a minute. Anyway, so, oh, that's right, I forgot to stream for you guys in Discord too, so you guys can see where you guys are placed on the map. Alright. So, starting off, where it was supposed to be before, Zoro.
Hi, Zoro. I'm the demon barbarian fighter.
I
And
think you
fell
meant it's your
asleep last
turn.
time.
It's your turn.
Well,
Too bad.
Introduction
I
and
did my
his turn.
introduction.
yeah, introduction and story.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Damn.
Oh.
Another turn.
He was like, okay, let me try this. He leaves.
Dumbass sometimes. Where am I? I can't see. I'm right there. I see it now. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is that we are doing right now.
In combat currently, fighting, hold on, I'm just double checking. Okay, you guys can hear the music. Guys are currently in combat right now, facing off against what is supposedly supposed to be only just a Death Knight here. A summoned guardian to protect the very temple that you guys have entered. And the path that you guys had entered has now been closed.
Okay. Cool. Well. So there's only the Death Knight. Definitely no Michael.
No, Michael, yes. I'm
Okay,
just kidding.
cool.
Yes,
No Michaels.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead, approach the Death Knight. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll approach the Death Knight. Then
Alright.
I'll bonus and Giant's Might.
Let's see how far you can make it though. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ooh, got a bit of an
25,
update
30.
for Beyond.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
It's
you're
woke now. We can't play D&D.
yeah, play D. You sent that message before. Oh, actually bypassing an entity. I'm gonna need you. Hold on. Let me make a roll real quick. I'm making this on Rhonda's sheet since she's not here. So you guys can
What roll
still
are you
see my
making?
roll. Hold on. Let me make a roll first.
but-
Okay.
Don't be making rash
I'm-
decisions now.
Don't be rash. I'm gonna make an assumption that a 8 does not hit you. So, Never,
Yes.
never mind. So you do get attacked, but it misses. Let's see. So, I think you ended off here for 30.
Okay.
It's still fairly far away, this Death Knight as well.
How close?
You are
Or how
still,
far?
in terms of feet, you are still about 40 feet away from it.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I don't really have too much. Then bonus action Giant's Might. And what I'll do is I'll use that's 40 feet. Oh, the range is 60 feet. All right. I'll attack him with my hammers then.
For 60. Oh yeah, because your hammers can reach. Oh yeah, sure. All right,
Yes.
yeah. Go ahead and give me an attack roll. See if it hits.
Okay. I'm gonna reckless attack all these.
Okay.
This one is a 30,
30. That hits.
and then that'll be for 12.
12.
And then for that
okay.
one, I'll also add a giant smite, so that'll be an extra 2 damage, so that'll be 14 in total.
All right.
And I'm also going to need the Death Knight to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
What was the
So
save
15.
for?
15.
Oh, what was it for again? I forgot. I need to double check something real quick.
For the for whether or not the creature's AC will be decreased by 2.
Oh, right. Okay. So Constitution save, right? DC 15.
Yes. 15. Yes.
All right. So let me make a roll. Oh, it got a 7. Yeah. Okay. So
cool.
it's DC reduced by 2. Okay.
AC.
Oh, sorry. AC reduced by 2. Okay.
And then-
sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Cool. I have another attack.
Sure.
This one, I'm doing a regular roll, and I got a nat 20. So for this one, I get 15, and then a D10 for my brutal strike, which is a full 10. So that'll be 25 in total.
Hefty damage. Damn.
And then I'm gonna do one more attack since I have the Light Master property.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, that one I do with advantage. Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit. Go ahead and give me some damage.
That one is another 13 damage. And also, real quick,
Yes?
does he still need to make the same saving throws every hit?
Are you talking about for reduced AC?
Yeah.
No. I believe that only
Okay,
applies to one creature.
Okay, cool. And then I'll go ahead and use my fire rune then. And he's gonna need to make a strength saving throw, DC 19. Oh no, 18, sorry.
18. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? What is with the shit rules today? Yeah, he fails.
Okay. So he takes 2d6 fire damage.
Okay. Let's get these damage out.
And then that'll be 7.
So,
And then he is considered restrained for 1 minute.
let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, so he. Oh yeah. No. You're right. Never mind. Because apparently he doesn't have any restrictions or immunity to restraint. Yeah. So he's restrained. Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Yeah.
Anything else, Zoro?
I don't think so. Yes, I already used my bonus action. He just needs to make that he can repeat that saving throw at the end of its turn until he succeeds, or until
it
after the
succeeds.
minute.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn then, though, right?
Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So we'll go about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll end his turn there. Celeste, we can start with you as well. Go ahead.
Oh, it's not the.
Oh, I already took
The
its turn. It's too far to do anything, so it's making its way to you guys.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cast Stellar Bodies. Oh, god damn it! I don't want to fucking open YouTube.
Wrong tab. Wrong tab.
Fuck. I'd open the Yaoi tab, but that's not available. So, yeah, I cast Stellar Bodies.
Okay. Let me go ahead and give you a. I'll give you a purple colored base.
Purple.
So that costs an action, I believe, right? Or is that a bonus action?
Yeah. No, it's an action. It's an action.
Okay, sure. Anything else?
I'm sorry. No, I think that's fine.
All right, sure. Well, coincidentally, it's Karuni's turn as well.
Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Blade Song.
Okay. I'll give you. No, I'll give you a. I'll give you a blue base.
Bonus action Blade Song, and then. I'm gonna use my bow against that entity that's next to Eric.
Oh, the specter. Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
25.
25 hits. Sheesh. Give me some damage.
10.
10. Nice. Almost dead. I like it. Anything else?
It's almost to attack it again.
Go ahead. If you have like extra attack. Actually, no. Do you have extra attack on Kruni?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
18.
Hits. Give me some damage.
6.
Oh, give me a luck roll. If you get above a 5, you kill. If you roll higher than a 5.
6.
Yeah? Let me... Shit, I need to pin a tab. There you go. Alright. So the ghost completely disappears and turns into, like, a pile of dust in front of Eric. Anything else?
Hooray. No.
Alright. Let's see. 5, 10... I forgot about their movement. 15,
The ghost of
20,
Tim Burton.
25, 30, 35, 40. What's his range? I don't know the range of that attack. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, he's gonna end his turn there. Can't do anything. Eric, your turn.
Eric with the K.
Wait, before Tim Burton goes. Quick check on me. I need to check real quick. How big is my 15 feet radius?
You said 15 feet?
15 feet, yes.
Okay, so starting from Bap rolled all the way out to 15 feet. About
Okay,
there.
all good.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead, Eric. Your turn.
Okay. I'm going to observe the dude. Is the crystal still up? Or did he, like, smash that last round?
So what happened? So to kind of explain what happened in the last session, what happened is the statue you saw was not or the crystal was not exposed from the statue. You saw that he went up to the statue, and you see with like the tip of his blade, you see that he like touched the shield of the statue, and you see he kind of like embedded like some sort of magic within it to open it, and you see that a crystal has appeared out of it.
So the crystal's still in that statue?
Yes, you can see it. And as
I'm gonna just
stated for the
destroy
rest
that
of the
crystal.
for the rest of the room, there are actually 4 that are within this room.
I'm gonna destroy that crystal.
Give me. How will you destroy this crystal? Question mark.
Scorching Rays.
Uh.
My signature move.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead.
But before that, I will bonus action Mantle of Flame, and then I will do that.
Okay. Mantle of Flame. I thought we had Mantle of Flame already started from last round. I think we had Mantle of Flame started from the last time we did this.
Oh. Okay, in that case, I will bonus action Innate Sorcery.
All right. Go ahead. Give me. I mean, it's inanimate. Go ahead and give me attack rolls.
And does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Natural.
Yeah, you hit.
18 hit.
18 hits.
18 hit.
18.
Oh wait, I forgot these are advantage. Okay, that's not better. That's not better. That's not better. Okay, they're all the same.
All right. Yeah. So I mean, it's like sitting there. So long as you got more than a 10, you hit anyway. So.
Okay, I was checking for crits. So the first attack will deal 8 fire damage.
Okay. You see, however, that when you hit the crystal, you see that the crystal embedded within the statue kind of like begins to have like a very small shimmer around it, a red shimmer.
The second attack will do 16 fire
Okay.
damage.
You see that it begins to glow brighter.
And the third attack will do 11 fire damage.
You see that it begins to glow brighter. It is like pretty much at this point. Like, hold on, I'll go ahead and go grab a thingamabob for it. Where is it? There should be a yeah. You see that it's like pretty much on fire at this point.
I destroyed it because I'm a genius.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna move now.
How far?
Past Zorro.
Past Zoro. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There.
Okay. You gonna end your turn here?
Yep.
Okay, okay. Let's see. So, very far. Hold on, let me set them up. So, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, oh, 35, 40. There we go. Theon's your turn.
Give me like 30 seconds. I'm in the middle of a really intense Tetris round, and I cannot switch tabs.
Sure, take your time.
Is there anything that's invisible within 10 feet of me? I can't look at the screen.
I don't know if this. I don't know if they are 10 feet of you. Let me see.
Because I do have blind sight, so I'd be able to see it.
No, they're still too far.
You,
So
for the love
unfortunately-
of God, just count
Oh!
for 2 tiles.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
there's-
right.
There is
Oh,
one in
yeah.
10 feet of me.
Yeah. So yeah, hold on. So yeah, so that would reveal Burton.
Tim Burton.
Cool.
Burton.
Cool. Don't know who that is, but that's cool.
You don't
Nightmare
know who
Before
Tim
Christmas.
Burton is? Yeah.
I
Well,
know
actually,
who
no.
that is. I meant the Burton guy. Oh, fuck
Oh.
me. If I lose because of Cube, I'm gonna actually end my life. I'm gonna end my life.
What the
Guys, I only got 366,000 points.
My condolences.
Anyways. Give me one more moment. Okay. I gotta look at the thing. The fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Zoom in for me and make it brighter because I can't see shit.
Jesus. Hold on.
Thank you.
Gotta fix up the settings on the board.
So, is the Death Knight Burton?
No, Burton is a
Who's
separate,
Burton?
a separate entity
Burton the
of the
ghost.
road. Yeah, a ghost, a separate entity.
Is that big ass thing the Death Knight?
You
Yes.
would be correct.
Oh shit. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action
Okay.
to cast Hunter Mark on the thing.
Okay, to cast on the Death Knight?
Yes.
Sure. We'll go to green base. Alright.
And now I'm gonna attack it with my boomerang. Um,
Okay, go ahead and give me some attack rolls.
do a 14 or an 18 hit.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. And then for my final action thing, I'm going to show up at Cube's house and kill him personally with my bare fucking hands. And that's gonna be my turn.
Sure. Alright, so starting with Rhonda. I'll have to play as Rhonda. I'll figure out what I can do here. Let's see. For Rhonda, I'm gonna have her do. I think she has. Yeah, she only has one attack. I'm gonna have her shoot her bow at the target. Let me real quick. That one hits. Okay. Question is, how much damage? 7 damage. Okay. 7 damage. Okay. And I think that's about it for Rhonda. Baprold, your turn.
Sorry, I sneezed.
You good?
You know,
Yes.
is there any entity in my Spirit Guardian's range currently?
5, 10, 15. No, they're just out of range. Like 10 feet out of range of your
Okay.
Spirit Guardians.
Which is funny since Bapper wouldn't even know that, so what he's gonna do is he'll just run in the opposite direction.
Are you going left or right from where you're looking out on the screen?
Left.
Left? Fine. So yeah, what is the roll?
It's instant hit. Oh, wait. No, wait. It's save, hold. Yeah, wisdom
Wisdom
save
save.
16.
Wisdom save.
And it's a level, if I remember correctly, it was a 4. It's a 4.
What is the save? The
16.
save 16. Yeah, they failed, so they get exposed. How much damage?
Oh shit. I know it's actually good. 12 radiant.
12. I
Okay.
think they should have. No, I guess they don't. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? So you've
hold
pretty much
on.
exposed them and done damage. So what now? What now to this poor Michael?
Hold up.
What is gonna happen to poor Michael?
Poor Michael is I'm gonna be real here. He's about to eat a Hold on. Where the fuck did that spell go?
Uh-oh. I think you made an
You know what?
error.
Fuck it. Since I have 30 feet, good old Michael is getting these hands for free.
All right, so we got 10 feet, 15, 20. So this is so you're 5 feet of range with him now.
Great.
Give me an attack roll.
Yep. Oh. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits. Give me some damage.
Okay, initial oh fuck you. Initial damage is 4, and I'm divine striking that.
4 damage, okay. And what level will you be
With-
casting Divine Smite at? Because I remember now
No,
it's a
divine
spell.
strike.
Oh, Divine Strike.
Divine Strike.
Sorry, difference. Gotcha.
hmm So he takes an extra 9, so that's 13 damage overall.
Another 13 damage. Go ahead and give me a luck roll.
Okay, that's an 11.
11. Yeah. You see that he ends up dissipating, but when he turns to dust, you see that there's like a leather book that seems to be amongst the dust.
Books?
And then the spirit
Do I
guard
read?
destroys it.
I mean, if it is a ghost book, it would get destroyed.
Your ancestors pick it up and beat the fuck out of it.
To be fair, I don't like doing this, but think about the fact that if a book held by a ghost is not... Would it technically be a ghost book? You know what, I'm going into stuff that...
Theoreticals. Oh, Lino says to
Yeah,
check your DMs, by the way, Yaka.
Yeah, she's at dinner.
Oh, fair enough.
She'll be back.
Yeah.
I don't have a sailor though.
Yeah, that's in
So
the
she
DD
just
chat.
died.
Yep.
Since I don't have an action, I can't pick it up, but put a pin on that.
All right. That's it for your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, so with this, with the damage you had outputted to the crystal, Eric, you see that a like red ray seems to be emitting from it to the Death Knight itself, as you begin to see that his blade slowly begins to emit a very faint red glow as the red glow within the crystal disappears and the statue closes. Let's see. So 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to make a... Oh, you know what? There is something I did want to try. Hold on.
Did Discord die?
No.
Nah, you just did.
It was just for you, babe.
Okay. I got no because I saw I left chat, so
Okay.
I didn't know.
Okay. It's going to do a little thingamajig.
You are making shit up.
I'm pulling from a sheet. Let's see. So wait, how many feet is this?
20.
You were
Far.
right.
Too
It
far
is.
away.
It is a 20-foot radius.
Guys, run,
Centered
please.
from here, 20 foot.
We can't, Zoro. It's not our turn yet. We can't.
We
No.
can't move. It's not our turn.
So, let's see. So,
You're about to burn.
3 people will be hit by this.
Alright.
So Eric, Zoro, and I have to roll for Fayon. So Eric and Zoro, both of you guys need to give me a.
Hold on.
Oh. Yes.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Damn. He said, "Can't hit me if I'm not here."
he said, I'm gone.
Hold on. Oh, you said Dex, right?
Yes, so a dex
I'm
save.
already knowing.
Yep, you have a
You
dex
know.
Let me get
save.
the
wait a
DC
minute.
18, isn't it?
Your dex save.
What
You're
level?
actually one
Wait.
off. It is actually a dex
What is
save
the
19.
spell? What's he casting?
Casting Hellfire Orb.
Exactly. I
No,
fucking knew it.
What level is it?
It just says on their sheet that it's just a Hellfire
Fucking nat
Orb.
20.
It
Fuck
doesn't
you, Q.
say. Hold on, let me check. Hellfire.
It does
Orb,
fire and
5e.
necrotic damage.
Hellfire Orb. It is a
I wanna-
6th level evocation spell.
6th
count?
level.
Can I counterspell it?
Can you counterspell a 6th level spell?
Well, you can counterspell any level spell if it's just higher than the one that you cast it at. That's when you need to roll. But otherwise, it's
If
fine.
you have a 6th level spell, you have counterspell, then you should be able to then.
Yeah, if you have
can, but
if you have a 6th level, I think you need to have like a 6th level spell slot, right? No.
Yeah.
but-
Otherwise,
but if you
you'll need to
want
roll
to-
for it.
Yeah,
Oh, but if you still want
counterspell.
to, if you still want to counterspell it, and you don't have that 6th level, then you have to make a roll for it, right?
No, I can counterspell it. I have a 6th level slot.
But are you sure you want to do that? Because it's a really expensive resource.
Yeah, no, he can only do it once per day, so you don't need to worry about it.
True, unless Cube gave him a second one because he's a bitch.
Mhm.
I didn't tweak anything
Gas
about his
fires.
sheet. You can't tell me.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
I
tell
did
me
my
anything. I didn't tech
I'll
my.
be honest. I don't really have much in my 6th level spell slot.
We
So
Cast
roll for
fire
these
spells,
babies.
resistance.
I'll counterspell it.
Okay. And you're going to. Okay, so oh shit. So she has to counterspell. She needs to make a check, right? Or is it
What level
just
are you counterspelling it?
what level are you counterspelling it, Sailor?
I think her
Uh-oh.
Discord's dying again.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Now
okay.
Oh, sorry.
6th level.
6th level. She still has to make a roll, or does it just count? Just cancel?
No, it
altogether?
just counters.
Oh, okay,
Stop trying to
counters.
fuck
It just
us with
counters.
the
That's why I'm asking because I don't know.
We discussed that exact point. For
I'm
like 10
sorry. I'm
minutes.
just double checking. Okay.
Motherfucker, you quadruple
so
checking. This is like your 4th time asking.
So
Bro, people
counterspelled.
stand
Okay, so counterspelled. I don't think there's anything else.
Hell yeah.
No, because I saw the range and I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, no, that's about it. Yeah, no, that's about it. Yeah, that's it for his turn. Corbin, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. So
Corbin.
he's just out of
Morden.
reach. Just out of reach of Spirit Guardians.
Morbius.
Zoro, it's your turn.
Sorbin time.
Zorby,
It's Corbin time. Okay.
it's your turn.
Death Knight, I'm gonna approach him quicker and closer.
Are you going to approach him?
Yes, the Death Knight.
Okay. So 5. Do you want to try to get over the fence or do you want to go around?
I'll get over the fence. I'll fly down.
Okay. So that
If need be.
is 5, 10, 15. Okay, so you're in front of the Guardian now.
Now, I'm gonna go ahead
Here, I'll turn
and
the
take
exposure.
out my great sword.
Okay, sure. Oh, that's gonna cost an action though.
Then,
Take out the great sword.
and I'm gonna. What you mean? It's gonna cost an action?
You can
bucko?
equip and unequip weapons as part of the attack.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sorry. I thought equipping stuff.
Man's
from
trying to
would
play
have
in Baldur Gate rules.
Sorry,
I
I
was playing
forget.
Baldur's Gate.
Sorry, I get mixed up on like what rules are what for
Yeah.
D&D. Sorry. Go ahead.
You ain't slick, bucko.
Sorry. Go
All
ahead.
right, I'm gonna go ahead attack. This will be reckless attack.
Okay.
I got my first attack is a 28.
28 hits. Give me some damage.
Ooh, nice rolls. I got an 18. That'll be 18 cold damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use Giant's Might with that.
Okay.
And that's a 6. So, oh, hold on, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh. Something's going on Zoro's end. Oh, no. No way. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Yippee, 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 yippee. Ooh.
Okay, I'm back. Y'all hear me?
Yep, we can hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Cool. Alright, so then there'll be 18 plus 6, 24 cold damage.
So I'll just throw on another 6 because I did the 18. Okay.
And then I'll do another attack.
All right. Great.
16.
16. Oh, what? Attack roll or damage?
Didn't hear you. I'm assuming yes, though. If that's the case, then he just takes 10 cold damage because I have the Gray's
Wait,
mastery.
was the 16 an attack roll or was that a damage?
No, that was the attack roll. Yeah.
Oh, that was the 16 was the attack roll. That
Yeah.
does not hit.
Well, I have the Gray's mastery feat where if I miss, then I deal damage equal to my ability modifier.
Okay, yeah, sure. So how much damage?
10.
10 damage. Neato. Okay. Anything else?
You know what? Yeah, I'll do a action surge,
All right. Okay.
and then I'll attack twice again with my great sword.
Sure. Give me some attack roll.
Bruh. That's a 14.
Does not hit.
Then I'll be 10 more cold damage,
10 damage. Okay.
and then that's a 21.
Hits. Give me some. Oh, actually, no,
no.
does not hit. Parry.
Actually, fuck you, Cube. You know what? If that's the case, go ahead and take 2d6 fire damage as well.
All right. What damage? How much damage? How much damage? How much damage? How much damage we're looking at?
Yeah, and 6 damage, brother.
6 damage. All right. So 6
And
damage.
then also, you didn't last time for the Death Knight's action, but you need to roll for
Oh, right.
a strength DC.
What was the save for that? Strength?
18. Yes.
Strength. Okay. He got a 20. Yeah, dirty 20. So he breaks out of restraint.
He is no longer. Oh wait. By the way, did he move while he was restrained? Oh yeah, no, he can still move, right? I'm
Yep.
tripping. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine then.
All right. Anything else?
I didn't use my bonus action, so I'll go ahead and summon my Yeah, I'll summon Coco.
Sure. Bonus action summoning Coco. All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Celeste. Yep. Your turn.
Action. I'm going to use for my action.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of the stars from Stellar Body. Attack. Is that Burton?
Is Burton.
Burton.
Is
Sorry,
Burton.
Burton.
You can see
I'm gonna
Burton.
attack Burton.
All right.
I'm gonna just gonna streak towards Burton.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Actually, I don't think I need an attack roll.
Oh, do you not?
Let me just, once per round on your turn, you may use your action to cause a star to streak towards an enemy, expending it as it explodes in a blinding flash. Make it a ranged spell attack against an enemy within 120 feet, dealing 4d8 points of radiant damage on hit.
Okay, so yeah, you do need to still make an attack roll.
Okay.
Magic attack roll is what it's looking for. Yes. Hold on, I don't have the other pulled up. Did you roll?
Not yet. I'll be honest. Usually when it doesn't have like the little attack symbol, I don't know exactly.
Just what is it called? So it's a spell. What is do you know your spellcasting modifier? If you have one. I actually don't know if she has a spellcasting modifier or what her spellcasting modifier is.
It should be her charisma because she's a bard, no?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah. So then.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I think if I remember, you make an attack roll and your
It's like a D20 plus 5.
Yeah, D20 plus 5, whatever your charisma is, you add it to your roll.
Okay.
Oh, nice roll.
22.
22 hit. Give me some damage, if you please.
A sec. Is it? Literally just had it.
Whoa.
Oh, there it is. No, I have it. The
9
9.
damage. All right, that's fine. All right, so 9 damage. Anything else?
I'm gonna approach. I'll approach it 15 feet.
15 feet, 5, 10, 15. Okay. Anything else?
Oh, you know what? I'll just use the full 30.
35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you'd be right here. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's 30 feet. Yep. All right. Anything else?
Bonus action. I'll do bonus action bardic inspiration on Earth.
All right. Eric, you feel
Have
inspired.
your inspirations back?
Oh no, wait. I don't.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for
Curse.
reminding
Good
me.
shit. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, she's still cursed. I
Wow.
forgot.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
she was still
then.
cursed.
No, because to be fair, the whole like curse breaking thing that went completely past the window. This whole thing. So I thank you for reminding. So I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Any
Done.
turn. And
Can't you do something?
Should have.
with your
You should
stellar
have said
bodies?
no.
you should have said nothing.
Fuck you.
I mean, funnily enough, it is your turn still as you're
Wait,
playing
can't
Cooney.
Celeste do something as a bonus action with their stellar bodies?
No, it's just used as an action. I
Are you
checked.
sure? Okay.
Yeah, I checked.
All right. So now it's for Karuni.
Can you zoom out a bit?
Zoom.
Okay. You know, I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Targeting who?
Burton.
Burton.
Birdie.
No,
Birdie.
Burton. No.
Where's Burton?
Burton got hunters marked. All right.
Burt. And then I'm gonna use my boo.
My boo. Go
Your
ahead.
boob?
My boo. My boo. 17.
17 hits. Give me some damage.
4 damage plus the Hunter's Mark.
Which will be
2. So that's 6 in total.
6 damage. Okay. Anything else?
I'll go for it again.
All right. Give me another attack roll, if you please.
Oh, that's in that one.
Ah. Ooh.
Doesn't have to be.
Does it? Oh. I mean, nothing happened yet.
Why would you say it like that?
Hold on. I need to make a roll real quick. I need to see.
Oh,
Hold on, just one.
I'm gonna, guys, screw this gonna shoot at Eric.
You could change the scenario of this, Sailor.
Easily.
Easily. With the snap of your fingers, quite literally.
What am I, Thanos?
Oh my god.
Or lost.
I was the daughter of Astra, this clueless.
Oh, but Severance.
What have you
boy.
got that you could turn something into a nat 20?
Severance.
fine. If she wants to use it, she
You know what?
can.
I guess, yeah. You know what? Like, she's willingly making this. I can't say nothing.
I'm saying too.
Damn, so I went to a psych ward and y'all still forget that stuff?
Kurudi, go ahead and roll me some damage real quick.
I swear to God. If
11.
shoots me.
11 damage.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm gonna get an earful in DM soon by one of y'all.
With a 3. Or sorry, with 11 damage and that one. Karuni, you shoot your bow, and you end up having your arrow ricochet off of one of the metals, impressively enough, ending up hitting something with enough damage to cause a rock fall to go onto Eric. Eric, give me a dexterity saving throw.
How is it me? How is it me?
I rolled a 3 on a D4 to see who would hit. It was either going to be Fion, Celeste, you, or Zoro. I got a 3.
It's always me. I'm always the sufferer.
Bro,
Of these natural ones.
let me be real. This is why you run in the opposite direction.
This is why I work alone.
Yeah, give me a dexterity saving throw. Your DC is 13.
Fuck you, natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, you're able to dodge out of the way of it, taking a step away from the damage, thankfully. Anything else on your turn, Karudi?
Even when the odds are against him, he's still.
He still got it.
I'm Eric, weather guy.
Anything else on your turn, Karudi?
I'll just stay.
Put the bow down.
Put a bow down.
We're gonna put the you just see her put the bow down. You see her put it down, just gently.
You see at the end of combat, you see Eric go up to Karudi, put one hand on her shoulder. It's time to put the bow away. Okay, so it is Burton's turn. Burton will target both you and Celeste. So Celeste
Yeah,
and
dude.
Eric, both of you guys give me Constitution saving throws. Both of your DCs,
That's
both of your
always
DCs will be 17.
It's never Constitution. DC's will be
Oh,
what?
no.
17.
17, you got it.
Let's go!
Fast.
Shoving.
7-11.
With
I do want to go
a
7. Actually.
oh, she's back.
It is-
Welcome back.
Kiddo's back.
With a 7, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a roll. Hold on, let me see what it was on the sheet. So it was this one. Taking.
It's gonna
Okay,
be
so
If you pass the check,
necrotic-
you actually take damage, and if you
So
fail
if
it,
it's necrotic, yeah, necrotic damage. Oh, it's just flat. Celeste, you take a flat 20 necrotic damage. So
Necrotic.
that's necrotic. Okay.
Necrotic.
And is there anything else that's part of that, or is it just that? No, that's it. Okay.
Just
So yeah, that's it from Burton. Eric, it's your turn.
okay. Well, time for me to, I think it's time for me
Bert.
to do it. I'm gonna hex the dude. I'm gonna hex the Death Knight.
Okay, sure. Shit, he's getting like all types of shit, dude. Oh my god. We'll make it pink.
Alright. I'm gonna charge up. I'm gonna let him have it.
Alright.
We're doing a level 5 Scorching Ray.
Level 5. Cool.
technically, that'd be like. Death beam. wouldn't it?
To be fair, we gave that Death Knight breast cancer.
Oh, no.
What?
We hit it with the cancer ray.
Okay.
All right.
26 hit?
26 does hit. Go ahead and give me some damage.
No, I'm doing it all in one go.
Oh, one go. Good.
Does a 30 hit?
Hits.
A 28 hit?
Hits.
Does a 31 hit?
Hits.
Does an 18 hit?
Does not hit.
Cheater. 22 hit?
Cheater.
Dude, that's it.
22?
Hits.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna add a tally to
Oh, he's adding tally. He's going for it this time.
the one that I missed.
He's going for all damage. All right.
Does a 21 hit?
Hits.
That's all of them.
All right.
Okay. Waboosh. That's
How much?
25 fire damage plus that 30. So that's how much is that, guys?
I honestly 2 1s. You do the math, bro.
Yeah.
That's 55 fire damage
55. Okay, so that's already kill.
and 19 necrotic.
19 necrotic. I mean, it's resistant to oh, has immunity to necrotic actually.
Well, it can be immune to my fat nuts. I killed it.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Maybe he did.
I killed it.
Yeah, I will say that, yeah, you did kill it, technically. Anything
What are
else
you
you
not
want to do
telling
on
me?
your turn? Anything else you want to do on
Well,
your turn?
It depends. What's going on, Cube? What's going on?
I'll give you a bit of a description of what is happening. As you pretty much obliterated the upper half of this, pretty much like splitting this entire like Death Knight in half, you see that half of the Death Knight, like the top part of it falls over and its lower half falls over as well. However, you begin to see something very off about its wounds. Zoro, you can see something is very wrong with it, as it seems like the edges of it seem to be like wurgling and bubbling almost. Almost like something is definitely being made wrong here. I can only leave it at that for right now until it comes back to its turn. Anything else for your turn, Eric?
I guess I'm gonna kill this guy in front of me. I don't know how I want to do it though. How much health does he have?
What?
He's got 15 health.
Okay.
Whoosh.
Kakaboo. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a fucking shotgun and kill him.
Holy shit, down 2 + 3 input.
You know what? That's it.
All
I'm done.
right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Makes themselves known. Eric, give me another Constitution saving throw. You DC 17.
It's not even like
No,
fucking
wait.
attacking me.
Give me 2. Yeah, give me 2.
It's not an attack.
It is not. Or hold on, let me see what it specifies.
You know, yeah, double.
It does not say it's an attack. No, it just says you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, well I passed one. I failed the other.
Okay, you take a flat 20 necrotic damage, Eric.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's it for Mary. Fion, your turn.
Okay, let me look at the map. Zoom. Is the Death Knight dead?
Quote unquote dead.
No. Because he was a
Okay.
cheater.
Um.
Ooh.
Let me see what I want to do.
Yes.
I'm just trying to decide. I'm just gonna throw my boomerang at him twice.
Which one? At who?
At the Death Knight.
The Death Knight is currently incapacitated right now, so they have no HP or anything going on with them.
And who's the closest? Or who's like within throwing range?
You have two, so you have Burton and Mary.
I want the brown one.
They're both ghosts.
The one
What?
with like the brown base, and the one has the green base.
Yeah, so
That's what I meant, Cube. Are you fucking
it's a
stupid?
black base. But yes, yeah.
But in the lighting, it looks brown. Oh my goodness,
Fair,
color
fair.
theory. What a concept.
Black.
Okay.
So which one are you
I should look
targeting,
into that.
Burton or Mary?
I don't know the difference. The one that's further from me.
Okay, so then you're targeting Mary.
Okay. Does a 29 hit?
Hits, give me damage.
Does a 15 hit?
That hits, give me damage.
Okay. I'm rolling it all at once. That's 9. Plus 10, that's 19 damage.
19. Okay. Anything else?
How far is it away from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're about 35 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna take the full 35 feet, and I'm gonna do Fury of Blows on it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, so you're about there for 30. Okay, give me an attack roll.
Casually walks
Does
through a ghost.
12 hit?
12 exactly hits. Give me damage.
Mm-hmm. 2.
2. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, that's 3. 2 damage. Alright, anything else? Oh, wait, no, it used its reaction on this. No, it didn't. No, not on this turn. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, give me one Constitution saving throw, Fion. Your DC is 17.
I got a 22.
22, you passed. Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right, switching to Rhonda. I'm just gonna go 5, 10, and she's going to target Mary. Let's see. That's a dirty 20. Okay, that hits. Dealing how many damage? 10. Let me see how much damage. Yeah. So, yep, dead. You see that Mary turns into dust as it falls to the ground. You notice as well, Eric and Fion, in the sort of bright dust you see on the ground of what is left of Mary, you see that there is a note within the dust.
Burn.
That's it for Rhonda's turn. Baprold, it's your turn.
Do I sense a troublemaker in my distance?
There's one literally 5 feet from your Spear Guardians.
I take one step forward.
What is the DC?
16.
16.
Still.
Let me roll. God, please. They got a 2! God damn it! Alright, give me damage.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Making shit rolls today.
19.
19. So that's 19 damage right there. Okay. Yeah. So you
Since
have
I see this dude,
Corbin.
and that
Yes.
is not an action. 2 more steps. Another
more.
mace attack, baby.
Beating the shit out of this ghost. Jesus Christ. All right. Give me
13?
attack rolls. 13 hits. Give me some damage.
Okay. That is 6 base and divine strike.
So 6 base. You see, you get above.
That's a 21, yeah. Full
Yeah.
blood laundry.
Literally gone. Yep. Turns to dust. There's no more left of Corbin. Anything else on your turn, Vaprold?
Nah, I'm good.
Fair. Back to the Death Knight. Zoro. From what you are looking at, you notice that something seems to be like worming amongst the edges of this Death Knight when it is supposed to be dead. And you see that its lower half slowly begins getting up.
I kick
You
it down.
see-
I use my reaction to kick it down.
Stick your foot out and trip it.
On God.
Hold on, I need to change its sizing real quick. You see that the lower half of this Death Knight slowly begins to regenerate and comes back as a fully fledged Death Knight, albeit much smaller than the original. However, you do notice as well, those of you who seem to pay attention to some of the statues, you notice that one of the statues closes when this one resurrects, leaving only the top half of that other Death Knight. And this will continue on that same Death Knight's turn. So for this, it's going to make 3 attack rolls at you, Zoro.
Touch it.
Hold on, let me double check something real quick. Fuck, I have the wrong thing open. Hold on, actually. Just double checking a quick tad little thing. Let's see. So it's gonna do a little thingamajig. What is the thing for this one? Zoro, you see that this Death Knight points its blade at you. You see that it begins to glow purple as you feel something is very wrong. You can feel something magical happening to you. Give me a charisma saving throw if you'd be so kind.
Okie dokie, hold on.
Save. I don't get the charisma save. Go fuck yourself.
That is kind of crazy though. Anyway.
Yeah, so your charisma saving throw is 18.
No, guys. I might not make it.
Nah, watch this. 17.
What?
If I
What is
predict this fucking roll, I'm leaving, by the way.
He's done.
Now watch this drive.
Saving
I'm
throw,
not
right?
gonna-
Yeah, saving throw.
Nat 1. I'm gonna go ahead and use my guarded mind and immediately win that saving throw instead.
Okay.
Huge.
Guarded mind, nice. Zoro, you could feel that something was beginning to happen, and the mere moments that you are about to be taken away, you immediately dispel whatever magic was being casted upon you. Thankfully.
I don't know what you think. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Let's see. I think with that. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for its turn. Zoro, it's your turn.
You fool.
Oh, I forgot to
Okay.
reduce the size of this
I'm
one.
gonna go ahead. I'm gonna attack with my, excuse me, great sword.
Okay. Give me some attack rolls.
This will be reckless attacks.
Yes.
I got a 28.
Hits. Give me damage.
That would be 17 plus 5, so 22, I think. Right?
5.
Okay.
So yeah, that's 22.
All right. Then I'm also going to go ahead because I haven't been doing this. I'm gonna go ahead and use my feet to also add the topple feature to my attack, since I can use it with any weapon that is of a heavy or two-handed
Property.
um property. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
So it needs to make a con saving throw of 18.
18. It's got very high constitution, so I'll give it a shot. We'll see how this goes. Constitution. Oh, wait, 18?
18, yes.
He beats it, so he had a 19.
Okay, bet. Then I'm gonna go ahead and attack again with my blade.
All right, give me an attack roll.
29.
That hits. Give me damage.
Ooh, max damage 20. And then
Okay.
all this is cold damage, by the way. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use the topple feature again with this attack.
All right, go another Constitution save.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how this rolls out. Ah, he fails. He's toppled.
Ha 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 ha. Now Coco is going to go ahead and he's gonna turn to electric form, and he's gonna use his lightning breath attack on the creature.
Sure. Turn it to purple. All right. Let's see. So breath weapon for Hellhound. Let me double check the Hellhound for the breath weapon type that they have. Just double checking. Cone. DC 12 dexterity. So 12 dexterity. Unless, do they just fail automatically, or do they still have to make that roll if they're prone?
Still have to make it.
Okay. So DC 12. So let's see. What is his dexterity? It's a +0, so he's got nowhere to go. Let's see what happens. Oh, he got a net 20. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's see.
Dang you, Rhonda.
Let me check. Yeah, half as much on a successful one. Yeah, so he'll still take that half damage. So that's
Bad.
what is that? That's 2d6? No, 66, sorry. 6d6. So I'll roll that. So 66 and then half of it 19, so he takes 8. Am I counting it wrong? I feel like I'm being stupid. Hold on. Sorry, 9. So 9 damage is what he takes. Because he passed.
Real quick, am I able to go ahead and move Coco as well on my bonus action?
I'd say. So the way I'll say it is that you're able to move Coco freely, but for him to do an action like an attack, that would cost a bonus action from you. So you could command Coco.
Yeah, then
to
I'll move him to the other side of the Death Knight then.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Anything else?
I think honestly that's all I can do, so no.
Cool. Alright, Celeste, your turn.
Okay.
Casually behind it. Oh wait, that's why did he go to Kearney? Celeste, it's your turn.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Gonna use my sword, and I'm gonna. Well. Is that I had? All right. I'm gonna use my sword, and I'm gonna do.
Do attack roll. give me an attack roll, if you'd be so
What
kind.
the fuck is up with the nat ones? I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
Oh.
Severance.
Okay.
It. Give me a.
Cool. That's crit. So that's what's that? I think I had it full damage. No. So what is full damage with your blade? And then so max damage. What would be max damage?
So it's 1d6 plus 2.
So then your max damage would be 8 damage because the dice is a 6. And then max damage would be adding the 2 plus your 6, so that's 8 damage you would have done total.
Alright, I'm gonna roll again with. And I'm gonna add. Can I use this as a person? Okay. I'm gonna roll again for an attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, now. Okay. I got a 26.
Hits. Give me damage.
5.
5 damage. Nice. Give me a luck roll. 5 damage.
I did not get.
Did you get higher than a 5?
I got another nat 1.
Okay, so it does not kill. Anything else?
No.
Okay, well, still your turn, technically, because it's Crony's turn. What have we got for Karuni? What's she doing?
Firebolt. Wait.
Firebolt?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm assuming you're targeting Burton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm fucking hate Burton.
Give me an attack roll.
17.
Hits. Give me damage. She's gotta get higher than a 2.
17.
Okay, Burton's dead. Turn to Ash. Anything else on your turn?
Use my full movement forward.
Forward, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30 feet. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Sure. Eric, it's your turn.
Moving to the stairs.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so that's about as far as you can go.
Right. Can you
Yeah.
retrace one step back and then put me one forward? No, the other way.
Oh, wait, which way?
Left.
And then forward?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well,
And now,
technically you'd still be behind the wall to put it correctly.
alright then. And now I will bonus action Hexblade's Curse on the Death Knight.
Okay, cool.
You don't need to color it again, dude.
I'm gonna forget, dude. That's a problem. I'm gonna forget.
Well, and the other 15
That's
fucking
fine.
debuffs he has.
Alright, that's fine then. Alright. Okay, what now?
And now I will do another 5th level Scorching Ray.
5th level Scorching Ray. Okay. Here, before you do your Scorching... You can do your Scorching Ray right now, but I'll be right back. 1 second.
That's a crit. Oh my god, that's 2 crits, guys.
Hell yeah.
Dude, you can't make this other 3 crits!
Hell yeah.
Dang, that's a miss. But it's fine. Move out of the way, dice. It's blocking the fucking button to roll.
Make it another one.
I was close on that one, but no cigar.
Oh.
Damn. Don't worry. We got 5 out of the 6 hits, and 3 of them are crits. Because I crit on 19s with Hexblades up.
Hell yeah.
Great fun.
Yep.
All right.
Wait,
I'm
didn't you
back.
crit earlier then?
No, I didn't have Hexblades up. I Hexblades this turn. Yeah.
He has a crit. Go
I
ahead.
crit 3 times.
Holy shit! 3-time crit. Fucking A. All right. Give me damage.
But did you know that I'm transmuting the spell to do lightning damage?
Holy shit! All right. I like it.
And I'm
I
using
like it.
the channel divinity to maximize all damage dealt.
Literally min-maxing Eric with a K. I like it.
What part of his gameplay in the last 39 sessions didn't scream that?
Yep.
For a total of 156 lightning damage.
Yeah, it's dead. So it's
I told you to
gone.
stay down, and I fucking kill him with my Palpatine hands.
Yeah, you see, Zoro, you see in front of you that the Death Knight literally like burning up and turn into literal like sludge on the ground and turns into just like a pile of mush. It is dead.
This bitch finna rise back up again. I already know it.
Anything else?
I dust off my shoulder. That'll be it.
Sure. Fion, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. So it's not zoom out for me.
Mhm.
It's not dead anymore. I'm gonna do something.
Yeah.
Just haven't decided what yet. I'm gonna throw my boomerang at it, I guess.
Sure. Give me an attack roll.
22 to hit
Huh?
and a 27 to hit. Do 22 and 27 hit.
Both hit. Give me damage.
So that's 16 bludgeoning, and then I'm gonna use a bonus action to summon my astral arms, and then that's my turn.
Okay, sure. Rhonda, we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not there, behind the fence. It's gonna shoot. Let's see what I do here. Real quick. Boom. It hits for 27. Dealing 9 damage. Okay, sure. 9 damage. Okay.
No sneak attack. Crazy.
Oh, I could do that, right? I forgot. I forgot that she can do that as
Sabotaging us on purpose.
I forget that she can do that. My mistake. We'll take out that 10 and give this one a sneak attack. 26. There you go. So 26 damage is how much it did. So go back to 10. Toss in that 26. There we go. All right. Tifarongda's turn. Bapril, your turn. Sure, all the ghosts. Are
Okay,
dead.
so I'm in my own.
Yep, pretty much.
And I'm gonna be real.
Yes.
I need to do a true side check real quick to see like is there like any ghosts left in this half of the arena?
No, there are no ghosts at all. But you do notice that the statues have something weird and magical embedded within their chests. Something that does not feel malicious. It feels like it's just sort of neutral almost from what you're feeling in this. It doesn't feel like it is evil, but it doesn't feel like it's good either.
Hmm. You know, you live once. I'm gonna walk closer to this weird statue.
5, 10,
430 by the way.
20, 25, 30, so 30 feet. Okay.
Does that thing, does this crystal look breakable?
Looks breakable.
Okay, since flames don't break crystals, I think. I throw my mace at it.
Give me a range attack roll. I think you might need to make it with disadvantage. Hold on. Fucking advertisement. Fucking damn it. Give me an attack roll, but I think you need to make that with disadvantage because you're too close to the target? I'm not sure.
What are you talking about? He's like at least 10 feet.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Oh! Oh, right! Fuck. Sorry, I forget to count tiles. My bad. I keep forgetting count
Okay,
tile count.
because then I have an
My
18.
bad, my bad. Yeah, go ahead. 18?
Yeah.
I mean, you get above a 10, it hits, so yeah, you knock into it and you hear a crack. Has yet to shatter.
Wait a second.
Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna divine strike this thing.
Gonna divine strike. Sure. How much more damage do you add onto it?
Since that's the base roll. That was 6.
Plus
Overall 11 damage.
11. You do see that there seems to be like something that looks like a sticky sap that seems to be leaking from the crystal itself.
I made that shit bust.
Crazy.
Made the statue bust. Okay. Anything else?
That feels slight disgust.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Sure. Zoro, like what happened with the other half of that Death Knight, you see that the upper half of the Death Knight, its legs begin to grow back, and it is back on its feet. So 5.
Okay.
Once more. Let me see what I can do with this guy, actually. Oh, hold on a sec. Let's do... Yeah. Ooh, okay. So, actually, if you want to make an attack roll, you can, because he's going to move away from your point of, I forgot what the fuck it's called, but yeah, go ahead and give me an attack roll. Opportunity of attack.
Okay.
There you go.
Opportunity of attack. Okay, give me 1 second real quick.
Yeah.
Need to check real quick. Okay. I'll go ahead and make an attack roll. I'm gonna do this with my Neverwinter, not that, the Berserker Longsword.
Okay, sure. Give me an attack roll.
Ooh. That would be 30.
Hits. Give me damage.
That would be 16, and his movement is now reduced to 0.
Ah, well, I mean, if they're not getting hit by it, then I guess you will. No, we're just gonna cast it there for this one, but this changes things. Zoro, once again, give me another charisma save. Same thing, DC 9 or DC 18.
DC 18
You got
charisma.
this, man.
Alright, that. 21.
Ooh, saved. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it for the Death Knight's turn. Okay, your turn.
My turn? Oh, yeah, bet.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back over to the greatsword, and then attack him twice. Reckless attack.
Okay, so give me 2 attack rolls.
Okay. First attack roll. Oh, it's 15.
15 does not hit.
Alright. So then that'll just be 10 cold damage.
Sure. 10. Okay.
Attack. Uh, 20.
Hits. Actually, parry
Okay,
does
bet.
not hit.
So then that's just another 10 cold attack.
Okay. Anything else?
Bonus action. Ooh, actually,
Yes.
I forgot. I technically have Coco on the other side, right?
No,
Oh wait, no,
not
never
this
mind. He
one.
moved over. Nah, he's dead. Never mind. I'll just have Coco then just go ahead and hit him with another electric
Breath.
thing. Bob.
Okay, electric breath. A DC of 12
Yeah, you know.
for dexterity. Oh, he got a 9. Yeah, he takes the full 66 of electric damage. So that's 18 points of electric damage.
Hell yeah.
Damn. All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Sure. Celeste, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Gonna do bonus action. Can I bonus action? Actually, no. Actually, before I do that, can I move to the full 30 to be like on the top of the stairs? If I've reached there.
You won't reach there. You need like 5, 10,
Or,
15,
you know what?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Hold on,
45,
I'm
50.
stupid. Let me.
60. You need about 60 feet. So it's like you need double
Yeah,
your
no.
movement. You can dash
No,
it.
I was. No. I'm going to move forward to. There's like a little opening on top.
Right here where Wrong does that?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So 5, 10. Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna aim down.
15.
I'm gonna cast immolation.
And target what exactly?
The-
Let's see.
The big knight dude.
Immolation.
Literally, who fucking else cube?
Oh no, because I thought immolation was Let me see. To creature in range. Oh, this targets to one creature. Oh, okay. I thought this was something. Okay, my bad. I thought this was like something like Grease. My mistake. Sorry. I thought it was like a trap thing. Okay. So let's see. What is the thing? Dexterity saving throw. What is the DC?
18.
18 dexterity. Oh, jeez. It's got no dexterity, so you guys got a pretty good advantage against it too. Let's see. Oh yeah, it fails. It's got a 10. Yeah. So that's how many? 4d6 fire damage. Oof.
38.
38. Yeesh, man. Full 38 damage. My fucking goodness. Give me a luck roll.
Fuck you.
Give me a luck roll.
Gonna
You get
kill it.
above an 8, you kill.
I'm like hesitating to roll now. Great.
I believe.
11.
Oh, she did it! Yeah. So you see that the Zoro, you see that the Death Knight in front of you literally burns and is completely gone. Also turned to that very same sort of goop that you saw that the first one turned to. Yeah, that's it. Guys completed combat. Good shit.
Yay.
However,
Wait, so I busted that crystal for nothing?
combat may be over, but exploration isn't. Let me go ahead
There's a
and
foot.
start the other. Something is afoot.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at that sword real quick.
Something just happened.
The sword that you're looking at, Zoro, it's the one that the Death Knight was holding, right?
Right.
Yeah, you see that the sword that the Death Knight was holding looks like looks like what it used to be, like a very like extravagant sword, like one that looked very functional for combat, but it seems like with how long it's been in here, it is super chipped and brittle. When you pick it up, you see that the blade literally breaks off in half. It's been in here for that long. It has not been taken care of or anything, but it looks like a pretty cool blade.
I don't know. I think and then I'll let everybody else explore real quick.
Alright, sure. Anybody want to take a quick look at anything?
Actually, let's you go first.
Okay. You sure? I don't mind.
Yay!
Okay. Celeste is going to look at that note that was in the pile of ashes from Mary.
You take a look at that note, and you notice there. Okay. Question: do you understand thieves' cant?
I do not.
To you, Celeste, when you take a look at this note, you notice that this note seems to just be put up with like a bunch of like weird symbols and bits and pieces of words from like a different language you can't exactly decipher.
Give me a second. I may not know the language, but Karuni does, so I think I'm gonna have Celeste give the note to Karuni, and she's going to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. So, using Comprehend Languages and giving the note to Karuni, you begin to, or for Karuni, for sure, you read out that this note is what seems to be sort of like a information / love note, sort of, where it talks about how there seems to be complications happening inside of the construction of the Temple of the Guardians, and it seems as though it could be the fault of somebody who may be in the background, but Mary doesn't exactly seem to want to spoil what it is. And she kind of drops like these weird little like lovey-ish type of hints here and there throughout the note, but overall it's just talking about how there could be pretty much a person working against them.
But no name is mentioned.
No
of
name was
person,
mentioned.
right?
No.
Okay. And also like it doesn't show who it's addressed to.
No, you just see that you see Mary's signature at the bottom. That's about all you can read from it. It seems like this note was supposed to be given to a somebody, but unfortunately they had not received it.
Okay. Celeste will keep it in her bag then.
Okay, yeah, sure. Anything else from the rest of the party that want to explore anything in here?
Firstly,
Yes.
did I destroy that crystal, or is it still oozing?
You see that when the Death Knight is dead, you see that like when you first looked at it, it was kind of like a like clear, sticky-ish type of like sap. But now that the Death Knight is dead, you see that it just turns to like it. You see that it just turns black.
You. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to that corpse of that bum-ass nobody ghost that dropped the book.
Sure. So you pick up the book, and as you read it, hold on. Do you understand? Fuck, what was the language I had for this one? Do you have an understanding of Draconic?
If I believe I do, I might.
I believe. I need to check if you have a understanding of Draconic.
Oh no, I don't.
Okay. So for you, Baprold, when you look at this, when you start like reading the pages of this book, you notice that it's like a very old type of book. That it's like, you know, you have to be. It seems like you have to be very delicate when turning the pages, or else like the pages would like just start tearing off at the place you pull them from. Even at like the slightest tug, you notice that like the back end of it is like super rough and does not have any like smoothness to it. Feels like as though it's like. It feels like it's been like the leather on the book is like super like dried up and kind of crackling at some points. And from what you're reading on some of these words, a lot of these words just don't make sense. From what you're looking at, it looks like caveman writing. It's so indecipherable in your brain. It just looks like an alien language to you from what you're looking at.
To Bapril, this is just lizard talk. Weird. Hey, pretty much Bapril just screams from the other side of the cave. Anybody here speak a lizard?
Does anyone here
Kuruni just raises her hand. He walks over.
Oh, sure. Okay.
How far away am I from? Oh, he's just gonna come to me. Okay.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, sure. So, yeah,
I
you
was gonna
hand...
frisbee flick that book.
He's gonna throw it. He ends up hitting something else. You hand the book over to Kuruni, and Kuruni, reading the book, you notice that it is in Draconic, which is odd, because the Draconic language was known to be a dead language, one that only a certain species of creatures that once inhabited here in the plane actually wrote in, but they have, to your recollection, long been extinct, and it seems like the last draconic creature that ever roamed and ever spoke the Draconic language died, what seems from your recollection, hundreds, if not maybe a couple more 100 years ago. So it seems a little odd that there would be anyone writing in Draconic now. But in this book, you see that it is kind of like a detailed like journal that has multiple entries talking about the construction of the construction of the tomb for the guardians of the sun and moon, and talking about how they're having difficulties with it because the powers of both of the creatures that reside within the prisons in the sun and moon have very particular ways of kind of like interacting with magic. For example, you see that in the book, you see that when any type of like fire magic is introduced anywhere near the moon creature, you see that the moon creature almost kind of like begins reshaping it and forcing it to be a different school of evocation almost. For the the creature that resides within the sun, you see that it's like when it comes into contact with ice magic, you see that it almost like it doesn't burn, or it doesn't like melt it, but it sort of just like changes its internal properties to become a completely different element on its own, almost like transmutation, but without speaking anything, merely just looking at it. And you see, like, it dictates how, like, certain things change into different types of materials or gases or liquids, and they're trying to find some sort of pattern as to why these things turn into some things, but it just doesn't make sense. But then you see at the end, there is a particular journal entry, one that does not spark any scientific interest, but one of sadness. As you read, you see that it talks about how, unfortunately, one of the few people here researching these creatures got too close to the cage of the sun creature and was completely encased in a very clear gemstone of some sort. But no matter how much they tried to break it, they couldn't. This gemstone is unlike any metals that they've tried before. Even trying to go as far as breaking it with adamantine, nothing worked. Not so much as a dent or a crack in it. And it was said that he was still stuck there as long as they can remember. As you close the book, you notice at the back there is something written at the back of it that says, in Draconic, "Please forgive me, my son Arclight."
Pruny's probably just reading it out to Vaprold as she's going through it. You want to keep it, or
Bapril just like you see Bapril just like drooling from one end of the mouth.
Baprold's like half
Vaprold.
asleep.
Vaprold.
Right?
Which part did you pass out on?
How long have you been standing there?
How long has she been reading it?
She was reading it for about a good 5-6 minutes.
Yeah, he's been sleeping for 7.
Alright, I guess I'll hold on to it. How about
Also, one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast, invoke the Amaran Fine real quick.
Okay. And who are you finding?
No, invoke the Amar Fine. That's a spell. I'm rolling 2 d20s.
Okay.
I record those d20s for the next 24 hours, and I can then replace any roll from ally or enemy that I want twice.
Whoa, holy shit! That is strong. Holy shit.
That is a level 3 spell, by the way.
That is badass. Yeah, sure.
Okay, first is oh fuck, this is funny.
Did you get a 20?
Oh,
you got a
my
3.
God.
Oh my god, he got a 3 and a 1.
Cripple a bitch. Oh my god.
He has the
I can
power to
ruin
fucking.
your plans.
He has the power to completely cripple 2 people. That's crazy.
Noted.
Oh my god. All right. Anyone else want to take? Like investigations or anything around the room? Anything that might catch their eye or anything?
Nope.
No. Sure. So, as you guys finish your slight bits of whatever investigations you guys wanted to do, you hear the voice echo again throughout this room. Well done, dear adventurers. But your trials are yet to be completed. You have merely completed Trial 1, Strength. Now, there are more that await you farther below. As you see that the 2 gates on the side of one of the statues opens.
So this was
Hey, this fucking
strength.
place. You're telling me that those assholes got by scot-free?
Well, to be fair, Eric, and I speak this with 90 feet distance. To be fair, they're most likely stuck on intelligence. If there is an intelligence test.
You say that with 90 feet between us, but
Yeah.
Scorching Ray's 120.
He's gonna hit him from here.
Eric just hears saying, I need to kill him.
I can just imagine Eric just hearing like the cat, like whenever he looks at Bapril and talk to him, he's just like in his head he's hearing wee 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 wee, and fucking Scorching rays him. Yeah. So, the path deeper into the temple opens before you. Who here wants to go first?
Me.
Sure. So following Bapril's lead, deeper into the temple, you come across a sort of like cross section almost, and you see that there is, well, what looks like treasure on some sides of it, but you see that it is locked behind a gate. And you see that there are two tombstones at the side.
Well, that's a massive waste of time.
You guys just gonna keep going forward, or?
Yeah, I mean, we don't need the treasure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait,
Okay.
treasure.
Moving forward, you guys come across a much different section of this temple. You notice that you guys come across a sort of like cavernous type of place. As you look, you see that over yonder there is a gate, one that is closed again, and you see that next to it there seems to be like a statue, and on the statue there seems to be written something on the plaque of it.
What does it say?
Do you understand? Let me check. What was the one I had for this statue?
He's gonna say giant, and none of us know giant.
Does anybody here know dwarf?
This is another one that requires draconic. Does anyone here know draconic?
I know draconic.
Okay.
Already knows Draconic.
Bro, whoever made this cave is just a bunch of scalies.
Scaly.
Hey, so nice.
Okay, Scaly.
So, reading what is on the plaque, Eric, you see that the plaque tells you that here lies many a lit flame, but there's only one that can lead you to the end. What it means, or where it could go, who knows?
That's it.
That's all it tells you. I will say though that the other portions of the plaque are kind of like scratched out, almost as if intentional. So it's kind of hard to read what whatever else is onto this plaque. But you do know that what is carved, like the parts that are scratched out, definitely don't look normal. Definitely made by a creature of some kind for sure.
Fucking bitches.
Mm-hmm.
What's even the point, man? Alright. One of these flames is gonna lead us out of here.
Okay, I got an idea.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna eat. So, if I am using my brain correctly for the first time, we could just make it everyone here stands at a flame, and we touch it at the same time.
touch the flame. So, what is the plan for you guys to try to solve this puzzle?
Okay, I'm gonna grab that candle, that torch right next to me.
Okay, yeah. You grab the torch off of the wall, and nothing particularly happens.
A wall opens up. Let's go.
I will take the other candle.
Yeah. You go over, we grab the other torch, and once again, nothing happens. The torch is you're just holding a torch.
Quick question.
Yes.
Are the flames tilting in a certain direction?
Give me a perception check.
That's an 18.
18. What you do notice before taking the torch, Bathrobe, is you notice that the torch is pointing behind you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Which way's behind?
So
yeah, behind here, back towards where you guys came from.
I'm just gonna walk in the direction that the flames guide me. If the flames like change direction midway, I would also like curve then.
Sure. You do notice as you get close to one of the pillars, there is something that does catch your eye. It looks like a symbol. You see that it is a symbol of what looks like a god or goddess of some type.
Since I am a cleric,
You could give
would
me
I
a
know
knowledge.
this?
Well, I mean, being a cleric, yeah, you would sort of recognize that this isn't. This looks like a. It looks like a few gods and goddesses, because this one that you're looking at has like a sort of like very muscular face, but what like long hair. And what's weird is a few of the gods, oddly enough, seem to take on that appearance, at least from what stories tell. There are gods like, the god of strength, who, is told in stories that he is somebody who is a very large, muscular, build-ish type of god that will grant you the strength to fight whatever dangers you're facing, and all types of stories like that. There is the god of farming. Well, the god of farming himself also is very muscular and has long hair himself, but is portrayed to be different types. So from what some stories tell in some regions, he is a woman. Other types, they are a man. It is kind of hard to tell because none of them seem to have anything concrete. But what you're looking at looks kind of similar to what they're talking about, like the god of agriculture. You could see that there is, the god of water, but the god of water, nobody really knows what they look like. They could pretty much be a water blob for all they know. But so far, nothing concrete comes to mind because this is way too generalized of what particular god this could be.
Hey Eric, check the flames on your shit.
Check the flames.
You notice that the flames on yours, Eric, seem to be acting a little weird. They seem to be very dim when you take them off the wall.
I don't think it likes me.
Can't you like boost it so it doesn't go dim?
Best not to temper with the puzzle.
Anything you want to try?
I guess I'm gonna go to the braziers.
Okay. Yeah, looks good. So you take a walk towards the braziers, and you notice that when you take a walk towards the braziers, you see that your light gets a tiny bit brighter. Not too much, though.
Okay. I walk further.
You see that it gets a tad bit brighter.
Further.
You see that it now gets a bit dim.
To the left.
Still dim.
Alright, back up again.
Gets bright.
Up.
Stays the same.
Left.
Gets brighter.
down?
Still the same brightness.
Okay, hold it towards the top left brazier.
You hold it towards the brazier, and you see that it almost reacts to it. As you see that it looks like the flames of the brazier itself seems to go into your torch. And you see that your torch has now gotten much brighter now. And from what you're seeing, you can kind of see like a very almost a wispy trail that seems to appear when you hold your torch now.
Where does it go?
You follow it, and you see that you walk off towards this direction. And you notice that it kind of takes you to like a weird little corner, and you see that it stops here. And as you take a bit of a closer look, you can kind of see that there's like a tad bit of like a crack in the wall.
What's in the crack in the wall?
I mean, from what you're looking at, it is fairly too small to tell. Let's see here. Yep. Give me a perception check.
That's a 26.
26. Looking through this crack in the wall, it's a bit dark in there, but with a little bit of the light, you can kind of see that there seems to be a symbol that is in there. A very dim symbol, by the way. And you can make
What
out...
does it look like?
You can see that the symbol almost has like a... You see that the symbol is like a weird, like half circle that has a depiction of what looks like a dragon head coming out from the bottom, or coming out from the middle of it upward.
I'm gonna call out and ask if anybody recognizes it.
Don't think anybody would have. I think the only one that could qualify here would be Fion. No, maybe yeah. So I think the only ones that would qualify here for something like this would be Fion, Zoro, and Karuni. So if each of you guys want to give me a history check or a religion check.
I can do history.
Oh, I forget. Rhonda can make this check too.
I got a 13 in history. I'm sure everybody else.
6.
I got a 6, kind of mid.
Kind of mid.
And
10. Let's see. Dang, it's be high. Okay. Yelling out to the rest of the group, asking if they recognize a symbol like this. To the rest of the group who are qualified to make a roll for this, it's a bit hazy. There's not exactly. You guys have seen many symbols. You guys recognize like a bunch of symbols from like anywhere throughout history because you guys have lived fairly long lives, and around there doesn't really seem to be anything in mind that seems to really stand out as something that would make sense in this scenario.
Haven't the slightest clue.
nah.
Anything else you want to try to do here, Eric?
Well, if nobody wants to object, I think I'd bust it open.
Sure. How will you break it open?
I will. Probably shatter it.
Sure. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, just out of distance. You notice, Eric, that you cast Shatter, and you end up erupting the wall, and you see that there's like a little cubby that's in there, and in there you see that indeed you see the symbol, and you also see a lever.
Okay, time to pull the lever that I don't know what it does.
You pull the lever. Baprold, you see that the symbol that you're looking at of what looks like a god changes. And you see that it looks like the symbol that Eric was talking about. A half moon with a dragon head coming out of it.
Do that again?
I pull it again.
You
Or
pull
I unpull it.
you you pull it again, and Bapril, you see that it changes, and now you're seeing what looks like a sort of like how do I describe this? Think of it as like a cross, but one extra line beneath it, and you see that there is like a snake that seems to be coiling around the cross itself.
I think it's, and I would just like yell this over to him. I think this is a matching riddle. We have to match the symbols here.
Alright. I crank it till it matches again.
I mean, you keep cranking, and Bapril, you see that it cycles through the other two as well. The face of a god, the half moon with a dragon, and then the cross with a snake. And it just keeps scrolling through each of those.
I would make it stop at the dragon with the half, the move with the you know what the fuck I mean.
Half moon. Yes. So it stops so you tell Eric to stop with the dragon with the half moon. And yeah, you see that it stops. Eric, as you see that it is the dragon, as Bapril tells you to stop, you see that the symbol in front of you glows.
Alright. We solved the puzzle, guys.
Yay! Can I keep the torch?
I mean, if you still want it, but the torch, I mean, the gate is still closed. If there's anything else you guys still want to try within this room.
I'm gonna
Honestly,
check.
just break the gate at this point.
Yeah, that is one option. Quickly, I did check for did I see Eric do the thing with the torch?
Yeah.
Like stealing the flames from one?
Yeah, you see.
I would
you see
like
it
to
did that.
try it on the bottom right from the screen currently.
Okay, so you go down to this brazier, and you see that this brazier, you see that your torch does nothing, but you did see on your way here that the sort of like pillar that was next to it, that's like a half-broken pillar, did have a symbol on it as well.
We checking that symbol.
As you look, you see that the symbol is that of the snake with the cross.
Okay, I would like to thaumaturgy yell at Eric. I think there's more of those switches around here.
You hear his voice boom and echo into this cave.
You could already hear him. He didn't have to do that.
Anything else you guys you want to try? I will say as well, though, Eric, that when the symbol does glow, you notice that your torch goes back to being dim.
Alright. Time to do it again. Gonna go to a brazier, see which one the torch likes this time.
You go towards the middle, and you see that your torch glows a bit brightly. Which one you want to go? Down or to your right?
Right.
Right. As you go to your right, it gets brighter.
Up.
You notice that the flames seem to react with your torch, and you see that the brazier completely dissipates of all light. And once again, you see that little wisp in the air. and you follow it again, moving over towards another portion of a wall that also itself has a symbol behind it. You see that this symbol was the one that Bappold was talking about, of what looks like the face of a god or goddess.
We have the face of a god, of an androgynous god.
They do be quirky.
Would you like to break the wall?
Alright. No, should have done this the first time. I just thought of it. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and slide the hand in there.
Sure. Yeah, you cast Mage Hand. It goes into the crack, and you see that the hand is floating inside. Made its way through. I'm assuming you're gonna have it pull the lever then as well, right?
Yeah.
Sure. You see that you have it pull the lever until you see that the symbol glows. And Bappold, you see that the symbol of what looks like the cross with a snake changes to the face of the god. And you see that as it changes, you guys hear very loud mechanical whirring inside of this room, as you guys can hear what sounds like lots and lots of mechanical pieces rumbling and moving throughout this cavernous room, as you see that the door opens.
Yage.
Hooray.
I throw my torch on the ground and just leave.
Yeah, toss on the ground, and I'm assuming you guys keep going forward, right?
I will.
Sure.
Don't know about the rest of y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Begin first.
Sure. So, moving through, you guys keep going, and as you guys.
Stream crashed.
Oh no, I turned off the stream because
Okay.
this is just a narrative portion now that's happening. So, I think I'll just have it as a map. So, moving through, as you guys are moving throughout this like very dark area, you guys get a very odd chill in the air. But then you guys can hear very odd speaking a little farther down the way. And a little farther, you guys catch him. You see the architect standing there, but with ghostly apparitions of people. He seems to be speaking with them.
I wonder what they're saying.
Do you?
Can we hear them?
From where you guys are, no. It's a little far.
Then I think it's time to get closer.
Sure. How will you guys get closer? You guys just gonna move, or are you guys gonna be a little stealthy with it?
I would say stealth because, you know, him.
It's him.
But a piece of me really wants to rush in.
Don't even blame you.
So what is the unanimous decision here? Are we going stealthy with it, or are we gonna just bum rush
I'd
it?
say stealth, yeah. Just
Mm-hmm.
Stealth.
Stuff it.
yep.
Stealth.
No, my voice just kind of died.
Okay. I will need a group stealth check, and your group stealth check is 50.
16. I did my part.
13.
Since
Wow. How you gonna let Eric be stealthier than you? Wait, are
Holy
we in shadows?
shit.
You guys are within shadows.
I get advantage. Didn't do better, but
So
That's
we
fine.
Hey, I could do. You know, Eric. I could do something really funny right now.
oh no.
15,
I won't.
Hold on.
Like,
5,
with disadvantage, I got a 15.
I got a 22. I did my part.
Damn. Yeah. So yeah, you guys were stealthy enough that you guys were able.
How's the biggest motherfucker one of the most stealthiest? That's crazy.
the biggest guy is able to be stealthy. Bro.
Crazy.
What the fuck did the chainmail guy
They're
get
looking
for
for
10?
people. They're looking for people sneaking around. They're not looking for the big green demon.
No, God, bro. I matched the scenery.
Yeah, ignore the
Just
sounds of
camouflaging
chainmail,
at this point.
So, getting closer, you guys can hear the architect speaking to people. Milo, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, where's the towel?
bro. Holy shit, the architect has a dog named Milo?
No.
Yeah.
Milo brought in a fucking towel from the garbage in the bathroom. What the fuck are you doing in the bathroom, dude? You can hear the architect's conversation with these ghostly apparitions. Yes, I understand, but you see, I have already brought everything. Everything is waiting outside. I made sure that I'm pretty sure I'm by myself, and you hear one of the apparitions say, "Silence, fool! Hardly you have been able to do anything right. The fact we even decided to resurrect you was a pain in itself. And the fact that you have decided to keep moving on and doing everything you can to mess up every part of our plan, every step of the way. We should have taken Korriban's decision. We have one chance to get this right. Do this wrong, and we lose it forever. Do you have what you need?" You see that the architect kind of like rummages in through like a pouch, and you see that he pulls out what looks like 2 keys that seem to be glimmering. Those of you who can feel magic, you can feel very strong divine magic emitting from those 2 keys. As you see, the architect says, "Already right here. So, where are these prisons and how can I access them? Don't tell me you forgot about it, Dora. I told you not to use my name here. I casted that name ages ago."
Did he say Dora?
The explorer.
Oh, hell no.
I thought they were just legends.
A backpack a map that talks.
The
We're just
enchanted
missing-
bag of holding casted with magic mouth,
I
of
would-
course.
Heck,
Where's
don't
Boots?
why?
Where's Boots?
I will say,
Who's the familiar?
I will say, I did use a name. I did use a name generator, and the name Dora came up. I'm like, you know what? I'll use the name Dora for this character.
Yo, why the fuck does that weasel have a weird fucking cloth around his eyes?
Does he have a
Um,
cousin named Diego?
Diego. You see that the apparition looks at him. He says, "Now, hand the keys. And when we have the keys, we can escape, and soon we'll be able to free the creatures. When they do, your end of the bargain will be kept up, and we will keep ours. Understood?" You see that the architect quickly hides away the keys in their palm, as you see that the keys sort of magically disappear from their hands. It says, Yes, no need to get yourself into a thistle. Fine. So, the doors, as you see that what the apparition is called, Dora, you see that they snap their finger, and you see that a small blue light, or a blue flame emits, and you see that many more flames light up into kind of like circle almost. As you see that there is something drawn on the floor, a sigil. As you see that he says, "Have a seat. The ritual will begin. And when it does, the keys will be vital for this." You see that the architect quickly goes over and kind of sits down. You see that they kind of wiggle a little bit to get comfortable. He says, All right. So how do we do this said ritual? Okay, hold on. I am being called. One sec.
Can you find the key for the door? Where is it?
No.
Can
Can
you
you
find the 8 dudes hiding in this cave?
Can you say the 8-star tribunal?
Senor.
In Abyssal?
You know, Infernal is German canon. Abyssal is Spanish canon.
Somehow they're also like German, like is technically like an older version of Spanish now, since
Like
Infernal
from
is
the same language tree. in real
yeah.
life.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm not good with my languages, as you can see. Oh no, I died.
I learned something new today. I will forget it in 2 minutes.
Okay, goldfish.
God.
I'm
Legit,
so excited,
when
guys. We're gonna do it right now.
Do
bro.
what?
Right here, right
It-
now.
It's happening.
we're gonna fold him like laundry.
Alright, everybody take your
Something
pants off right now.
Wait, does anybody
Whoa!
have Fog Cloud perchance?
I can. Wait a second.
Um,
Cube's not here. Change your spells, guys.
I might.
I think
Hey,
I'm
hey.
You're
let-
the
let me
only
tell
one
you-
who it can't be, unfortunately.
Bro, let me tell you something. The power
Oh
to
no, I
give
don't.
someone a nat 1 on command is in the palm of my hand.
I
That
could have
is-
done it. But
Do it,
the
baby
thing
girl.
is,
Because the
You-
thing is, I can.
I was gonna say you could do it for two
Mhm.
two
Attack-
slots. Yeah, I
attack
could only do it
rolls,
for
skill
one,
checks, saving throws, bro.
but with my blade.
Yeah, and the best part is ally or enemy.
Mm. So if I mean somebody makes the wrong move, that's a great time to use a nat one. But if you just want to fuck with somebody,
Bro, even if they
Go
have advantage,
ahead.
I can delete an entire roll.
Mhm.
Delete it.
delete it.
Target
the
still
way-
adds any relevant modifiers.
I actually have a question, Hiraki. I'm gonna DM
Mhm.
it because it involves spoilers.
Mhm.
Did she ask her question, or am I going crazy?
No, I DM'd it because
Oh, okay.
That is my stance.
I thought for a second I disconnected. So.
Yeah, no, it got really quiet. It's like, I got a question. It's like, okay. And then nothing happened.
And I just answer.
I just
Yeah, true. The other one didn't really like. I could understand it, but meh.
To be honest, I see the other ending more so as a continuation of the cycle of grief
Mhm.
versus
Because it's just it wouldn't stop. Yeah.
I love when games explain the cycle of something. It's great. Which I actually have to get back on my new Game Plus so I can platinum it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Shit, where were we?
They
Right.
were talking about the ritual. I think
Um,
they said they gotta perform 69 in the ritual circle.
They gotta take each other's pants
Uh.
off and just do it.
Bro, I hear moans during a ritual. I'm
Take
gonna
each other's
flame strike this entire cave.
They're gonna say, I'm gonna join them.
No, I got standards.
The enemy of my enemy is my lover. Apparently, that's how the story went with Bafro.
Hey, you guys mind letting your fellow cleric join?
So, however, yes, you do see that the architect sits, and you begin to hear the apparition and his colleague begin chanting something in this room, and you see that more and more blue lights begin to light up in this room. There's even a few that light up very close to you guys, still hidden in the shadows, but just right there. If you were just like a step closer, one of you would have been spotted. But you hear the rituals going on and on and on, and you see that the kind of like the floor begins to start shaking.
Leon, do it now.
Lol. She's dead. They got to her.
She said she was
Shit.
fucking ready. Are you muted?
Oh, I am ready. I
Oh,
just
there she
also I usually have a tendency to like I have like a cube off setting where like I don't hear a single word he says most of the time.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna like I'm not even like joking. I'm not even jesting right now.
That's still crazy.
I heard that like, oh, she said she was ready, and then I was like, oh shit, it's my turn. I didn't even like I don't know what he said before that. Anyways, what are we doing? We're doing the thing, right? Me and
Yes,
Yaka?
you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. Do it.
Do I just cast it?
Cast it on the architect.
What's
And
the
his
spell that
buddy.
I have to cast again? I forgot.
Sickening radiance.
Yes. I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance on the architect.
All right. If you would
Playing
like
this for
to,
4 weeks.
if you'd like to talk about what that does.
Does it
Um,
reach? Is his buddy 60 feet away from him?
60 feet away from him.
Is he?
Hold on. Okay, to get a perspective of how far you guys are, you're about. I want to say from like.
How
entrance,
far
so
away
you
is
guys
his
in the
fucking
middle.
bestie, dude?
guys-
Just tell me the fucking thing.
You guys are about 65 feet away from the architect. So from there,
Yeah, how
then,
far away is
and
the
then
architect from
and
his
then
butt buddy?
his buddy is about 40 feet.
Why is he so far away?
You
They
see
were just
that-
talking to each other.
Well, you see that the architect went over to sit down in the circle away from him, not close to him, as you see that he went out, or as he went farther away from the circle. But yes, so from the architect, they're about 40 feet away from each other. And if
Fine.
you would like to talk about, or if you would like to tell the audience here what was
It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll work.
I would like to cast Sickening Radiance, please.
Y'all wanna see some real shit.
It says a dim greenish light spreads within a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. The light spreads around corners and it lasts until the spell ends. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts there, the creature must succeed a con save or take 40-10 radiant damage, and it suffers 1 level of exhaustion and emits a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. The light makes it impossible for the creature to benefit from being invisible. The light and any levels of exhaustion caused by this spell go away when the spell ends.
Okay. Cool. I'll go open up Falcarol's sheet now that Bloom is here.
Why do you need
Because
Oh,
for rolls
to roll on?
to
Yeah.
roll. Okay, sure. So you guys are gonna cast Sickening Radiance. What was it?
And I immediately follow it up.
Oh, Constitution saving throw. Okay. Well, let's get the Constitution save first. What is the DC?
My DC is 20
DC's
because it's my
20.
spell scroll.
Oh, okay.
It is his spell scroll that I'm casting.
Oh, you got. Oh, jeez. All right.
Ooh,
Cool.
Get shit on.
All right. And you'll follow this up with.
A wall of force
Uh,
as I encase the architect in a ring of pure arcane energy, which he cannot escape from.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So yeah, you cast both of these, and yes, he fails the Constitution save, and he ends up becoming trapped within your guys' trap. There. You see that he looks over. You see that he stops and he looks over. He says, "What is happening? Did you do this?" As you see that he gets up, he looks over at his friend. He says, "Have you betrayed me? I thought we were going to release the creatures together, but it seems that's not the case. Or I could try. No. Well, I knew I would be betrayed one way or another. So, you see that he holds his hands up. He says, "Whoever is out there, I know you're here for me. So, you got me." Huh.
Can we just kill him already?
No, they're just gonna stay here.
Give me a stealth check.
He's dying.
You know, I got an idea.
Okay.
Trust me on this here.
Uh-oh.
I would like to pop my head up.
Fuck.
Do you do this, Vaprold?
Hold on.
Oh no.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. So, Vaprold, you pop your head out as you see the architect looks at you and says, "Oh, well, it's you. Hello there. Ooh, ow, ooh, that. Okay, whatever you have casted here is really kind of getting annoying for me. It's hard to think. Can you just stop whatever this is? I kind of have something important to do." Ow.
Yeah, hold. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me get up close and personal here.
Don't tell me you fucking step in, do you? There's no way you step in.
I'll just move 5 feet into the 60-foot range of him.
That doesn't.
You can't.
Can I?
No, because we
No.
have the aura of...
It's surrounded by the wall of force, which means the
Yeah,
spell
the
isn't
aura
getting
of
outside of it. So no matter how hard you fucking troll, you son of a bitch, it's not gonna work.
How much you troll?
You know what?
I feel like
I'm gonna fly.
I feel like Ericy's really taking his chance here. I like it.
Why? What?
I'm gonna fly.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, sure.
Wait a second, I'm just checking something.
He's checking the circumference of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait a fucking second.
He's really looking for something, dude.
He wants to fucking ruin this shit so bad.
He's really looking for something that bad, dude.
Bro, the wall of force only has a radius of 10 feet.
Oh,
Now we're getting copyright struck.
I can't wait for Baproll to take one step out. He gets pulled in. He gets pulled into the wall of force and can't get out. And he becomes trapped. Oh man.
Okay, wait. Cube, I'm gonna ask you directly.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the
Okay, I'm
fuck
just gonna-
up.
Yes.
Is there any angle here where I can actually wait? Since there's 10 feet radius of that dome, I can actually get into the 6-foot range here with flying.
Okay.
I'll just stay there.
Okay.
Hello.
You see that he kind of looks at you. So you see that he's kind of like twitching from the irritation of the like radiance that is currently, like the radiance damage he is taking bit by bit. He's like, "Listen, I highly would recommend you don't do whatever you're doing here because it's very unlikely that what happens here will be anything fun for you. And I'm gonna, that one hurt." Be fun for you and your little gang wherever you are.
Ah, no, I'm alone. Those girls, baby.
Hardly a lowly cleric casting two things like this. Not
Hey,
something that's
man, you called
likely.
me legendary.
Well, in terms of other things, Not this. This is something entirely different. I can feel that there is more than one of you that's behind there. Someone that I also do recognize. You see that he yells out, Eric! I know you're behind one of those damn pillars back there. Fucking show yourself, you bastard.
Alright, you got me. He's gonna go ahead and pull out. I'm sorry, man.
You see that, Zor?
Stay behind.
Come on, man. I had that perfectly, man.
Nah, he was right. You can't cast 2 spells at once. He caught us both, man.
God damn it, man.
Great. Another one of your little tricks. Cool. I know you, demon, aren't magically inclined. You have semblances of magic.
First of all, how would you know? Okay? You don't know the shit that I've been through. You don't know what I can do.
Trust me, the scouts show a lot, and the records you have in Ravenfall really tell a very interesting story. Ooh, yes. Now, sorry, Gorbin, need you to please, if you can, release whatever magic is happening here, please. You see that he looks, the apparition looks over. He says, "This is not of my doing. Whatever you think this is them. This is theirs. But we don't have enough energy, but it can still work." As you see that the architect looks still like wincing in pain, he says, Yes, it may not be enough energy that we have collected just yet. But I'm sure if we just get rid of the small problems right now, we will not be dealing with this right now. Are we gonna get started? As you see that he looks, he says, well, if there is no choice, gladly. As you see that he snaps his finger again, and you see that all of like the lights in the room clear, and all you see is the sigil glowing brightly with the architect standing within it. As he says, now I see that you all have kind of gotten yourself into a predicament here with myself, and I understand it is very interesting trying to capture me, yes. But there is one thing you have indeed forgot to account for. As you see that he pulls into his bag and pulls out those 2 divine keys again. He says, I'm afraid our little charade will have to end here. The energy should be enough to give them a little bit of a sated hunger, but I will say they will still be hungry. As you see that he drops the keys as they collapse onto the sigil itself, as you hear a very loud shatter, as you see that the keys break. And in this room, you guys can feel a certain magic kick up in this room. Something far beyond what you guys have experienced. One way past that of a godly sense, but something more that of like world destroying. As you guys hear 2 loud, thunderous roars in this small ritual room.
No. That's it. That's it right there.
You see that the architect looks at you. He says, you may have caught me in your little traps, but, let's say, the end of the world is at hand. And honestly, I am so glad you have done this for me, because now that I am going to die, I get to watch as I get to see each of you enter the other realm, tortured forever. And I will be leaving this mortal coil in another place. Hopefully someplace better than this. So, in the end, I myself still got the last laugh. As you see that the architect slowly falls to his knees, hacking and coughing a lot, spewing blood onto the sigil. As you see that bits of what seemed like his human skin start peeling off, and you see the crystalline flesh beneath. As you see that he laughs, hacking and coughing still, slowly dying, curling up until death. The architect is dead. Burned.
Thank fucking
to
God, bro. I was sick of his gay ass.
Burned to a crisp.
He sashayed away.
As you guys see that the magic.
Can we loot his
disappears.
body?
I mean, there's literally nothing left of him. You guys destroyed it. All that's left is just his, well, crystal corpse. If you want to keep it, I don't know. His crystal corpse
Put it
curled
Put it
up
up in the
into a
wall.
ball.
I'll put his head on the wall in a tavern.
But yes,
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm taking that head, and I'm doing unspeakable things to it at night.
and
Oh
you.
my goodness.
But
Why do that with the architect when you have Fion? Sorry.
But before then, you guys feel the ritual room rumble. As you guys begin to see that the lights in the sort of like braziers around the room kick up again, but the lights raging hot, almost as if there is something like very intensified about them, as you guys feel this huge wave of energy start pulsing into this room, almost like in a magical just wave, almost kicks some of you unconscious. As you guys begin to hear large rumblings, and you see that above, the ceiling collapses all the way up to the surface, and as you look, you begin to see the sky darken. Thunderous roars heard throughout the skies outside. As you see that the apparition looks, he says, "You may have bested us here, but as we've said, our job is done. We can rest in peace." As you see that the apparitions slowly dissipate and disappear. As you guys both see large worm-like, not worm-like, but large draconic-esque creatures fly across the skies high above. As you see that they pass the ceiling.
Can anyone hear? Oh wait, no, right. Karuni, it's your people. Talk to them. They may come in good faith.
My people.
You speak their language. Maybe they are friendly.
Sorry, I had to go speak to my mom real quick. Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe they are friendly dragons.
I
I
love
shall
how she's
meet
saying
them in
this from up
person.
above.
What will the party decide to do here?
Kuruni will try to speak with them.
Oh, the dragons are not here, but you saw their like shadows high above in the sky. You saw their like silhouettes as they bypass the little hole, the hole in the ceiling that you guys see that leads to the surface.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, they're free now.
Okay.
I
Can
don't
someone
think
take?
that's necessarily a good thing.
No,
Yeah.
it ain't. No.
I got 5 gold on them destroying Ravenfall.
So, what is the
Again.
party?
Which is funny because I have 0 gold in my inventory currently.
What is the
Why'd
the
you
party's
waste the
decision
money?
I would say, first of all, I would ask that we take down the wall of force. I'm looting a body.
That's up to them if they decide to take it down.
No.
Would it
just
be
couldn't-
possible for me to look at the sigil that was placed down?
The sigil itself has disappeared. You can feel the magic from it, but the sigil itself has completely dissipated and is gone.
Would I be able to see if I remember the sigil?
Remember the sigil?
Remember.
No.
Man, fuck.
Recollection of the sigil wouldn't be possible.
Alright, fine. What is there of any information, any sigils, writing, anything around us?
You guys can see that as the flames die down and the room is lit, you guys can see that on the walls in this room there is what looks like tons of carvings into the walls. And you can see that there are carvings that almost tell a story, that of two creatures that seem to be roaming the skies in one picture, terrorizing the world below. In the next picture, you see that there were 6 people who had sort of like become heroes, imprisoning these creatures in some weird circular prisons. As you see that their like eyes and fangs peer out from these weird little jails in these circles. You see in the next there is a great temple built in their honor, but beneath it you see that at like the bottom of this temple you see that there is like a small box that has what looks like a carving of keys. And you see on the next one you see that the keys shatter, and you see that as they shatter you see that the circles that once held those like 2 creatures have kind of like opened, and you see the creatures fly out. And as you see these creatures in this picture fly out, the last picture shows that these creatures once again terrorize the world below, almost like a cycle.
Interesting. We shall keep note of this.
You guys now begin to hear screams as you guys hear a lot more rumblings happening, and some parts of the ritual room you guys are in begin to collapse.
Okay. I am taking that head.
Well, I don't know if that depends. If they took down the wall of force, did they?
Bro, give me that head. I need some head.
Need it.
That depends on Eric if he decides to take down the wall of force.
Eric,
Did he
please,
take
I
down...
need this.
Are we gonna ignore the fact that I also am casting like a sickening fucking radiance that if you step in it, you like.
Well, that too. I don't know if you
Get
dissipated
very
that too.
hurt.
You step in
Nope.
it, you turn to SpongeBob from the episode where he's in Sandy's dome.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need it.
The thing
I
is,
don't need it.
I'm flying like above it. The second I enter that range, I'm just gonna fall flat into that fucking barrier.
Yep. He's just gonna fall flat. He's not gonna be able to go anywhere. So
Please, I need
that's
this.
up to Eric if he it's up to Eric and Fion if they want to take down their magic
Fine.
fields.
I'll stop concentrating on it.
Okay.
Yay! I'm gonna
Well,
fly down, but since Fion's not stopping her concentration,
I'll stop my concentration.
all right. Yeah. Sure. You see that both the wall of force and the sickening radiance both disappear.
okay. Very quick. It's just a crystalline body, correct?
Yeah, it's like shriveled up.
Or are you
almost,
at the
but yeah.
body?
Yeah, I'm at the body.
No, you're not. You ran into a fucking wall, you idiot.
Oh!
The wall of force is invisible, you fucking...
I
I just said I dropped concentration, I didn't actually do it.
Oh no! Oh shit!
You
I'm
fucked
just,
up,
like,
man.
You ran
I'm
into
just
the wall.
flying stuck on that wall like a fucking fly.
You can see he's trying his hardest to like push himself past this wall, and it's not working. What's funny is by this point, Baprold, as you're like there at the wall, you're like almost you're like a few bits away from arm's length from the crystalline corpse, but it's
Give me
right.
that head.
he wants the corpse.
I'll wait those 10 minutes.
Well, the problem is the ritual room you guys are in is beginning to collapse. So you guys need to make your way out quick before you guys get caught in rubble.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. That looks like a more than 5-minute walkway. I can fly. I ain't leaving until I get that head.
Who here decides that they need to get the fuck out now because the room is starting to collapse?
Definitely me.
Okay.
Celeste.
All right.
Yeah.
They're gonna leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Anyone? I mean, I hate to say anyone else wanting to leave. Probably not.
I'm adamant on my head.
Just give him the head, man. He earns it.
You see that as you guys look up, you guys see that there's like a silhouette of someone up there, as you see that there is like something drop down towards you guys, and it looks like a rope. As you hear from one of your soldiers saying, right here, Commander! We're right here! We'll pull you guys up, quickly! Who here takes
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Why do you care, Zora? You could fly.
I was just about to say that.
I care because I care about y'all. My fault. Damn.
Who here takes the rope?
Crazy.
Rock, paper, scissors. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Rock, paper, scissors, who goes in?
I don't need it.
I mean,
Anyone else wants it.
yeah, the rope has enough spots for you guys to get picked up, but it's only dependent on who takes it.
I'll take it.
If it'll accommodate all of us anyways, then sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Well, I'm assuming one is being left behind.
I'm stuck on that wall.
He's gonna get buried in rubble.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
I'd say about in this room you have about like maybe 6 minutes before this room completely is like just buried.
I just said I know what I'm about.
He's gonna fucking stay in there. Oh my god.
You know what?
I like the Adam. You know what for that? You know what for that, Baffrold? Give yourself an inspiration.
You're man of your word.
Yeah, he's a man of his word. Oh my god.
You said Baffrold dies tonight. I don't care.
Baffrold, give yourself an inspiration. God. He's so adamant on getting access to this corpse, dude. So yeah, you guys.
I want that booty, Tom.
The rest
Get
of the
it.
You
party.
can't have that booty.
Get it?
The rest of the party grabs the rope, unless there are a few that wish to fly. No,
Eric, I'm going to flick your ear and cause you to lose concentration. Fucking losing the concentration.
You would really scold me over him? Look at what he's doing.
He's just trying to get ahead. You already know that's something that he does on the regular. It's not gonna harm
This is
him.
something that he needs to do.
Is it something that's gonna harm us?
With the extra weight, we could lose that.
Extra weight? I can hold it in my bag of holding. It's not gonna feel like anything.
He complains like he's the one that carries it.
Well, General Luthake, I mean, you wouldn't have been able to get the architect, to die if I didn't help. So the least you can do, at least for me, is to let Mr. Baprold, get the corpse, please.
How am I the bad guy here? I'm trying to help us. I fucking stopped concentrating.
Yay!
You're not the bad guy, Eric. Just try to do something that we always do.
You're not the bad guy, but I also
You're
need
just a party
to do
pooper sometimes.
ungodly things to that corpse. And
I will burn this rope.
breaking
I will do it.
Girl,
You guys.
Go ahead, let's all.
Baprold finally
Okay.
gets access to the corpse.
Okay, I want two things to do. First off, taking that head. Since it's crystalline body, I'm just gonna use my mace to fucking destroy that neck.
Okay.
So I have the head, and afterwards I'm gonna take a bit of crystalline rubble and I'm gonna eat it. So just to make sure.
He's gonna eat some of the
No,
crystalline
you don't need a
rubble.
second thought, man.
Oh my.
You don't need to do that.
Baprolled.
I was doing us a favor, by the way.
It's like, you know what it's like? It's like that situation with Gale where it's like, I wouldn't recommend licking that spider. You lick
He
the
does it
spider.
anyway.
You lick
D&D
the spider.
is a game of fantasy.
Low key though, I thought he was gonna snort it.
Really?
So Baprolled, yeah, you were able to break off the architect's neck and take his head, yes, but to consume part of his crystalline corpse,
No,
you need to.
no. It's just like when like you break a piece of you break like a stone or like glass. There's like a little piece of rubble like everywhere. I'm just gonna take like a handful and just like munch that shit.
Baprolled, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Oh, I'll take it. I got a 14.
Oh no.
Life loves me.
So Baprolled, you consume it. Nothing inherently happens yet. And you make your way over to the rope. I'm assuming everybody makes their way out through the rope, right? Or is
I
someone
fly.
Okay. Baprolled, you fly up instead. You guys take the rope. You guys can feel them pulling the rope more and more as you guys are slowly ascending out of the ritual room. As you see that they pull you up, you see that the soldiers have lined up and kind of like pulled you guys up with the rope. As you see that the lead soldier who had dropped down the rope, he salutes you, Zoro. He says, Commander, we have seen two creatures flying out into the sky. They're massive. Do you know anything about them?
Not too much, honestly. But at the same time, I wouldn't get too worried about it. Not yet, anyway.
As you say that, Zoro, you see that off in the distance, and you guys are kind of like at a hill overlooking a lot of places. Out in the distance, you see one of those creatures descend onto the ruins of Bospa, and it is a fucking like gigantic creature. I'd say the size of a Tarask, probably a bit bigger. As you see that it descends and you hear its loud roar, as you see like the skies immediately flash white, as you see like dozens of like thunderbolts start crashing around it as it's roaring.
What's that fucking MonsterVerse creature with the 3 heads that shoots out lightning?
Ghidorah.
Yeah, nah, that's what I'm thinking in my head right now. Alright, never mind. You might want to worry a little bit.
I don't think that's a dragon.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
God damn.
So I can't tame it.
And whatever it is, we need to stop it.
Agreed.
I will say, however, as well, as you look, you see that you guys see like high up, you guys see like above you, almost like it's close. You guys see a shadow of a large, like humongous creature high above you guys. As you see that it slowly moves, as it's like slowly moving forward towards the other creature, almost like an airship moving very slowly.
Oh, hold on. Let's watch this real quick. This might be easier than we think it is.
It's moving very slow from where you guys are standing. Like you guys are like standing like pretty much like completely underneath the other creature high in the sky. You can see its silhouette through the clouds.
So do we move, or we're just gonna keep on
How
watching?
high?
Shit. If I had to say, maybe like, I don't know, 200 feet?
That's close enough to me.
That's close enough for me.
Wait. Eric, quick question.
Yeah.
Does it need what plan you have? Does it need a save?
Nope.
Fuck. Proceed. Then my part of the plan is over.
Who wants to go with me?
Bro, I ate crystals. What part of me wouldn't go here?
I will say
I'm going
sorry.
to cast.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to cast Dimension Door.
Oh.
I'm going to take Zoro with me. So I teleport 200 feet in the air and mount this motherfucker.
Oh no! We're done for.
I'm flying afterward.
I mean, does Dimension Door even work like that? I thought Dimension Door only works with places you've been to before.
Nope. I just
Dimension Door
choose a direction and a distance.
Okay. So,
Bro, I think it's gonna be
Eric,
another.
Zoro,
You know what? I'm not even saying it.
you guys teleport onto the back of this creature, and from where you guys are standing like directly on its back. You guys see that it looks like you have like miles to go before you even reach its neck. It is a fucking huge creature from where you guys are standing, and you see that indeed there are very large spikes that lead going down its neck, down its spine, on its back, all the way down to its tail.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Baprold, after a bit of flying, you manage to end up near, like, I'd say probably about like I'd say you probably end up around like maybe like one of the one of its legs, like close to one of its legs. So you are so far behind Eric and Zoro by this point, because they're around the middle of this huge creature. They're around there.
You know, my mama, she didn't raise no quitter. Then again, she didn't raise me at all, but that was Copper Tone, by the way, not me.
Yeah. I love how you have to specify it too. Alright.
Yeah. Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Where do you go now on this gigantic creature?
Well, since we have to mount, I mount. Therefore, I aim for the bag.
Yeah, you have a way to go to the back by foot or by flying. So you have quite a ways away.
I shall not repeat.
Sure. As for the rest of the party, Celeste, Karuni, Fion, Rongda, you guys are down there with the rest of the troops as you guys look up as you see that they're just gone onto the back of this gigantic creature in the sky.
It's like a boys' night or something.
Boys night.
Boys night on the creature.
Much needed Eric Zoro Bapro bonding time.
Bro, we incinerated Mercurio the second we saw him back as a normal person. What part of us is a functioning boy group?
So
Alyssa's just gonna watch it. She's gonna watch the whole thing. She's like, now what? Do it. What if they end up dead?
Our death will be glorious.
You heard that from all the way
Zoro
down
appears
here?
out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Nah, this is I'm using my psychic monk powers.
Psychic
Actually, wait.
monk.
Wait, technically Coco could have said that.
Technically, yeah.
The only
It will be a
question
glorious
the
death.
only question is where is Coco currently?
Well, I mean, Coco was still there. He was still summoned, and I didn't put him away. So technically, he's still with the group.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second you said
I
he's
think-
still in the cave.
No.
I think by this point Coco would have been already with you guys. He's just
Yeah.
sitting there looking high up because he knows Zoro is up there.
This dog is probably like that's my master.
Yeah, probably.
That's him.
That's him.
You're gonna die, but you know what? It'll be a glorious death.
So, what now for the rest of the party?
Can I summon Hellfire and he could take us up there?
Sure. Yeah. You summon Hellfire, and yeah, Hellfire.
Boys only.
You see that you see that Hellfire, oddly enough, now seems to have a kind of like saddle, as you see that he also has like a saddle with extra seats on it, and you see that he has like a bit of armor, as you see that he's like wearing his like own helmet that has the sigil of Ravenfall on it. As you see that his wings also have like bits of armor too. Not too much. It's like chainmail pretty much. But you see that Hellfire lands, and you see that one of the guards looks at you and says, "We took liberties in making armor for the dragon, ma'am."
Oh, y'all pampered my boy. Look at him.
Yes, ma'am. As you see that Hellfire kind of like, you know how dogs when they get wet they get out of like a pool or something, they like start shaking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's Hellfire's like shaking excitedly with the new gear that Hellfire has been equipped with.
All right, ladies. Y'all wanna hop on?
Hell yeah.
I think Phil died.
We're going.
So yeah, you guys hop onto Hellfire, and you guys fly up to the back of the creature, following the rest of the party. I'd say by this point it's probably been like an hour. Eric and Zoro, you guys have been like flying. You guys are still far from the neck of this of the creature. You guys have been traveling for an hour at least. Karuni, Celeste, Fiona, and Rhonda, you guys managed to land onto the creature near its tail, where you do see out in the distance, you see Baprold, who is flying.
Hey, I get there. I'm getting there.
He's trying to get
He's trying.
Dude, this thing is longer than like 3 miles.
Yep. However,
Do you need help, Barbros?
go ahead.
Hold on, I need to roll if I'm offended.
If I'm offended.
Is that a wisdom
That's
save?
20. I am maximized offended.
Baprold, you have been traveling. You have been traveling for an hour now, and it feels like you've made literally no progress. It's almost it's gotten you so pissed.
You know? I have a funny idea of how I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
I will guarantee progress. You know how?
Oh no! How will you?
Moment to think. Moment to think slows down, stops time for everyone but me.
What the fuck?
Meaning what I'm gonna do is,
This new mage press spell.
which means I can do this a million fucking times. So what's gonna happen is, moment of time usually operates like once I finish my movement, the spell stops. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 30 feet, moment to think, 30 feet, moment to think, 30 feet, moment to think. I will guarantee progress, and if it means I age a million fucking years.
Celeste, Karuni, Fion, Rongda, as you guys see Baprold, you guys blink, and somehow he's gotten farther from you guys. And you guys blink again,
Bro,
and
I'm
you
air
see
dashing.
he's literally air dashing, pretty much. You see that he is somehow much faster than you guys, almost like he's teleporting short distances away from you guys in quick succession.
Mama didn't raise no quitter. Mama didn't raise no quitter.
You know, I think he's got it. You know, never mind. I think he's got it.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's
Yeah. However, I will say, as you guys are on the back of this creature, you guys notice something is very off. As you guys can see the clouds around you almost electrifying, and you can see that the light of the clouds is starting to become brighter and brighter and brighter as you guys hear large thunders hitting onto the back of this creature. And not just normal thunders. These are like artillery cannon explosion type of like thunder that's happening as you guys are on the back of this humongous creature. I'm gonna need all of you to give me okay. Eric, Zoro, and Baprold, give me a dexterity saving throw. Karuni, I need you to give me a performance check to see if you're able to guide Hellfire away enough that you don't end up damaging the crew that you have with you.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a tally. Actually, no,
so
I have
use-
my inspiration.
performance, right?
Actually, yeah, I'm using my. Yeah, I'm using my inspiration from my.
Dang it! I got a 6.
So that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Cool. Eric, Zoro, Baprold.
I'm using a tally.
got
hold
it.
on.
Cool.
A 21.
Cool.
I got a
I'm using a
6.
second one. I got a 19.
You got a 19. All right. So yeah. Hold on one second.
Also, there's a bunch of fire like trucks passing.
I had my ears.
Yeah, you guys hear this large bits of thunder as like almost like hundreds of thunderbolts are just crashing onto this creature, hit by hit by hit by hit by hit, non-stop. As you guys, it's like at this point, like maybe like 5 thunderbolts in, all of your guys' ears are pretty much ringing at this point. And it is just so fucking chaotic what is happening until it finally just stops. And as it stops, you guys, you're collectively your guys' ears are still ringing so bad. It's almost like migraine-inducing. Like migraine-inducing headaches by this point.
Well,
How much fun do you think we have?
what?
How much fun do you think we have?
What?
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 Huh?
What?
What?
Oh
What
my
about
God.
my father's calf?
How much money do I have?
I'd say probably about like maybe 5 hours of traveling. Eric, Zoro, you guys are like barely near like the base of this creature's neck. Celeste, Karuni, Fion, and Rongda, you guys have kind of like made it close to like it's like close to like the center lower back. Baprold, you you're kind of close to Eric and Zoro, but you're still like miles behind them. I'd say by then you're probably around like I'd say you're probably about like maybe 40 miles from them. About 40 miles
Well.
away from them. As far as you're still... Time to think. Time to
Infinite air
think.
dash continues.
Yeah. Eric, Zoro, you do see something interesting, however, as you guys look at one of the craters caused by the hail of thunder that was happening on this creature's back. You notice that like it created like a large crater in its scales. You see something like very weird. It's almost as if like the scales itself are like alive, as you see like the scales are kind of like moving bit by bit on their own, like little insects on this creature's back, almost like it's like just repairing itself bit by bit by bit.
This reminds me of that one member that we fought. The one with the worm that Zoro ended up freezing. And the one that was in that one Eric only episode, I believe, when he was trying to find the Hellfire. Yeah. He had armor similar to that seemed moving, that was self-repairing. I wonder if it's the same. Something similar.
I hated the bug episode. I hated the bug arc. That was an awful arc.
the bug arc.
The bug arc.
Thank you so much right now, Cube.
What do you mean?
She wasn't even a part of Initiated.
Yeah, true. I forgot about that.
It's just how bad it was. How awful it made me feel.
But yeah, what else does the party decide to do besides still travel up this up this creature?
I mean, what else can we do? We've been walking for an hour, which is 3 miles length. And we haven't made any fucking progress.
Mama did raise no quitter.
Keep going.
Yeah, I mean,
This reminds me of a trek that I took back in hell.
You tell us we have
Just
enough
cut away
time.
gag.
I mean, yeah.
Well.
Go ahead.
Nah, I was still gonna keep going. Ain't gonna really say too much.
Fair.
But we keep going.
I'd say probably by then, I think with the amount of travel you guys are doing, I don't know. It's probably been, I guess, like a day and a half's worth of traveling by this point.
What?
Eric, Izoro, you guys.
Whoa!
You can't just.
Well, I don't know. Like, you guys are still okay, because like you guys
whoa,
just said
whoa,
we're still
whoa.
traveling. So okay. Let me
do we at least get a
rephrase this
fucking
then.
long
Sorry,
rest?
yes, I will say you do get a long rest during this travel for sure.
Golly, man. Over here traveling our asses off for jack shit and fuck all.
That's why I was saying I was gonna tell you guys got a long rest on your travels, moving onto the back of this creature, moving through. Yes, you guys do get it. You guys do get a long rest. By then, Eric, Zoro, you guys have finally gotten to about halfway of this creature's neck. Celeste, Karuni, Fion, Rongda, you guys are kind of like up close to like its upper back almost. Baprold, you have gotten to kind of like close to the kind of like where Eric and Zoro were before, where they're like at the base of the neck. You've kind of gotten to about there. He's still going. He is still.
I'm just gonna quickly like. This thing is huge as fuck. He's gonna think I'm a mosquito when I do this. I'm just gonna fucking quickly like ram my hand into like a piece of his flesh, just like. Okay, I got this.
He's still going. Yeah, I mean, you guys. Are you guys still gonna trample the creature? I'm just checking.
Damn right.
I'll make an assumption the rest of the party's still traveling up this creature. Alright.
Dude,
So-
Not hearing a no.
fucking. It's at least like 27 miles long, dude.
It's a large creature.
There's like nothing in the world that's just this big.
Bro, this thing could be visible from orbit. Most likely.
It could.
Well, you guys forget that these creatures were imprisoned in the sun and moon, so these creatures are indeed very huge.
I thought that was a metaphor.
No, it is not. It is not a metaphor. Yeah, you guys trek on and keep going. Eric, Zoro, by the time 3 days have passed, you finally got there to its head. You have probably about another maybe like 3 hours worth of walking to get to the top of its head, but you're at its head pretty much. You guys have finally made it.
Bro, this is the fucking dragon path that Goku had to fucking take, bro. Fuck this shit, bro.
The dragon.
To get to fucking Supreme Kai's shit.
Karuni, your crew have gotten to about the base of its neck. Baprold, you are close behind Eric and Zoro by maybe a good 19-ish miles. You're catching up, getting there. And finally, after a few days trek, the group finally reconvened at the top of this creature's head, high above the clouds, where only thing you can see is the bright sky above the clouds. Nothing else.
You know something I just realized about this thing?
What?
In this amount of time, it hasn't landed once.
It has not. Indeed.
The amount of energy this thing has to fly for. I'm gonna say 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Without having to, like, eat it, like... Let's be real here. What's our duty of care for this world?
With the creature of this size.
Let's just be grateful that it has chosen not to eat anything yet, because quite frankly, I don't think there's anything on the world that could satisfy it besides the world.
Besides the world.
That is true. This feels like this. I'm gonna be real. I'm
gonna take it as a blessing.
I'm getting Eternals vibes here.
No,
Yeah,
literally.
nah, I'm God.
So Eric, Zoro, you guys have been. What is it that you guys do when you guys first arrive to the top of its head?
All right, how do we kill it?
Kill it.
In all honesty, I don't know. I don't know if it can be killed. I'm just tired, man. I never walked this long. Unprecedented amount of time.
Wait a second, I think I forgot something.
After like maybe a day of travel, Baprold finally caught up to you guys.
You just see like what you two just see is just like Baprold skipping distances real quickly, just like.
It's like he's teleporting short distances, pretty much.
He's
When you
spamming
learn
his
how to
ult.
flash spam.
Flash.
You know, I've been casting the same spell for the last... How old are you?
20,000 years old.
Okay, for the last 10 days, I've been casting the same spell at 2-second intervals.
Oh wait, hold on. 200,001 year old in 6
Okay.
months. In 3
10
weeks.
days, 5 hours, and 4 minutes.
And after again another few more days Hellfire, along with the rest of the group, finally caught up. Karuni, you see that Hellfire has completely collapsed after landing near the group, is completely dead tired, and is very...
That motherfucker got 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Yeah, he is beyond tired, as he has been traveling with you guys for a long time, especially wearing the armor he's made, which isn't too bad for him, but traveling as much as you guys have done to the head of this creature has really put a toll on Hellfire. As you see that Hellfire, when he finally lands, just completely collapses and goes straight into a sleep. Straight into slumber.
Rudy's just gonna slide off
Excuse me.
Hellfire, and she's gonna give him a little, she's gonna give him a little pat on the head.
You see that it kind of blows up a bit of smoke into your direction.
Celsa's gonna speak up. She's like, "Hey guys, so, how was your
Zoro's
trip?"
beard has grown all the way down to his hips.
Oh my god!
His hair has grown. It's trailing back now with his cape.
He has long ass
Apple
nails.
has gone the longest time ever without having sex.
Dude,
He's jittery, scratching his neck and shit.
Yeah, he's like
This is like the time, like the frame of time where someone could fix an addiction.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys,
Won't fix mine though.
You guys finally arrive at the top of the head of this creature, and you guys are overlooking the clouds. And as you guys look up and try to catch a glimpse of the sun, you notice that the sun has like a hole in it, like almost like something broke through the sun itself. And you see, just looking around, all you see is just clouds. Nothing else besides this creature you guys stand on.
I hate
Anybody
those
here got a
guys so fucking much.
Quick question. Anyone here got a connection to Ravenfall, if it even exists still?
Well, no.
We have no sending stones?
We have sending stones that connect to each other.
Fuck.
Maybe we can drop one and it'll land there.
Wait a sec. Let me check
But
something
let me see.
real quick.
See if you guys are even close to There's no way to even tell where you guys are by this point because of how high you guys are. You can't even see the ground, so you can't even get like an understanding of the terrain below you guys.
Yeah, that's 120 feet. That's not gonna work.
Oh, wait. I have an idea.
Oh shit! Baffled's
I'm
got
gonna
something.
cast sending.
Oh shit! Okay.
I'm gonna cast sending to the bartender.
Oh.
Sure. Okay.
The message's gonna be, "Hey bro, we fucked." Wait a second. "Hey bro, we fucked up. Big fuck ass." That's one word. Dragon. Got set
Send it in
free.
a telegram.
And we don't know if Ravenfall stands. Quick check, please.
Send beer if possible.
Send beer possible. Yeah, that's 25.
Yeah, you send the sending stone, and sorry, you send.
Oh, no, it's sending.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
spell,
you
it's
do.
spell.
Yeah, you cast sending, and in return, you see that a good maybe like 5 minutes later, you see that there is like letters that begin to arrange itself in front of you. As you see that it spells out Ravenfall, one word, safe, where you at? We thought you all died.
I catch the number sending. All I'm gonna say is, look up.
Again, like not even not even a minute, you get letters that come back. He says, you see, it just has one word, where.
another sending. And look at any other fuck-ass dragon that looks like a fucking continent in the sky. Also hole in sun. That's interesting.
As you send it.
That,
Oh, good.
yeah.
Oh, you.
Also, also, thing is large as continent. I flew for 10 days.
You send it, and 10 minutes later, you see that the letters rearrange saying, "You on Big Dragon? How did you get up there? Can't send beer. Need something to get there."
We have a problem. I'm out of level 3 spell slots.
He's all out. So I
we
mean,
can wait for like 8 hours and then I can send more.
Hold
Should
on.
we?
Let me see. Give me a second.
I mean the premises, man. You guys are here. I'd say probably around this time. It's like getting close to the afternoon now.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm casting a divine intervention so I get a second spell. So I get another sending.
He's gonna ask a god for a spell slot.
That's the move, though.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Can I just cast Greater Restoration on you?
I don't know if that.
I
mean,
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, I don't think Greater Restoration works like that. Well, there is technically something wrong with him. I did forget to mention this as well, Bapril. You notice that your stomach is rumbling in very, very odd ways. Ways that are very new to you, for sure.
Oh no, he got the runs.
Is there like a scale that sticks up a bit more than the others where I can hide behind and quickly take care of business?
It's not the kind that seems that it would come out
Alcohol withdrawal.
like it would come out through any like bowel movement or anything. It seems like something that is definitely not right within Papril consuming those crystals.
Holy shit, I'm pregnant.
Is he cursed?
He's got kidney stones.
Appendix first.
Let's say it like this.
I can't say that he's
I'm
like
a raw dog.
cursed. I can't say that he's like cursed. More so, he's how the fuck do I describe this?
Afflicted?
You are afflicted with something very dangerous that seems to be forming inside of you, Baprold.
Xenomorph.
Because you can feel that you can feel that there is definitely indeed like something sharp that is moving within the inner lines of your stomach, but it's just like it's not. It's like it's being careful, like it knows where its environment is almost.
Ain't no way this motherfucker is still somehow alive. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. I'm gonna form my hand into a flat hand gesture.
Yes.
I'm gonna demonize that hand, and I'm gonna ram it into my stomach.
Hardcore as fuck.
Can you kill yourself after we kill this thing?
Wait.
Give me a strength check. I'll say that your DC.
That's a nat 20. The universe loves me.
Vaprold, you. Jesus. I'd say, like, absolutely, like, anime freaking palmed your stomach, and you feel, like, as you did this, you can feel that thing almost, like, bellow up into your throat, and it feels sharp, and it hurts, like it's lacerating the your esophagus, as you end up completely, like, guess throwing up the remains of the crystals that you had consumed. Yeah, there are crystals all over the ground, and you can see that they are indeed like twitching and moving as if they are sentient.
Worth it.
Did you fucking eat that thing?
What do you take me for, a simpleton? Of course I ate it.
I hate it. Yeah, so I mean, you guys are here now. What's the party's
How much
decision?
damage did I take from that?
Dude, you have taken much more than just damage, dude. I feel like that's something that would constitute losing maximum health, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. With everything that's happened, I feel like that's something that would constitute losing a little bit of your max health, dude. Cause Jesus, that was...
Hey, I'll take it.
Dude.
Well, if you do,
I'll do it for the vine.
restoration would fix that.
Yeah. Dude, creator.
Hey, Slash, you got it.
You see that Baprold is still puking up blood. As he's looking at you, Celeste.
You got like a.
Did we just encounter an abortion?
I mean, technically.
Oh, you're hilarious.
Well,
Wait, how many crystals came out of me?
Jeez. It's like they're like the parts that you ate like became like fine needles. There's probably like I don't know, like maybe like 90. There's probably like 90 needles in there of crystals that you had consumed.
worth it.
Let me tell you.
It's okay, Mr. Baprold. I'll step up and be the be what you need me to be.
Thank you. I can't take care of 90 kids. That makes my number now 3 digits.
Dude, what the fuck?
I
Three.
will help you. Whatever decision you choose to make, I will be here every step of the way. You know, I know a great dimension with an endless amount of space that we could send them. They've got great schools and lots of
my
Silently in the background, Eric is charging up the spirit bomb of all Dragonballs.
In the background, you guys see like the shadow of Eric as you see that there is like a fucking entire fireball that is about almost the size of this creature's head bearing
Why
down
am I
at you
still
guys.
here?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, instead of using it to kill this thing, I'm using it to kill you too.
I didn't expect it to be like this. I kind of figured the roles would be reversed, but
Yo, check
You know-
group chat. This is Eric right now.
I'm ready to be a father.
That's beautiful. That's really beautiful.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Even if
So
this
wait,
child's
back
not
up.
mine.
She's
Oh,
not the father, but she's the father who stepped up.
Exactly.
Oh god.
I'll be for these children, all 90 of them. Whenever you need, bro, because I love you so much.
I think I'm experiencing what they call the period cramps.
He is bleeding.
You can't have your period if you're pregnant, my love. That's
Holy crap. A
not a
dagger.
good thing if that's what's happening.
Oh my god. Jesus. Well,
This is a sign to change my way.
I mean,
This episode went from like 10 to 1,000.
I know, dude. Like, what the fuck?
That's what pregnancy does to you.
Being
Oh,
a
God.
cleric is no longer my calling.
Listen,
Myself from now on.
we witnessed
a sexual actor.
What the
Are you committing to a life of celibacy? Because that's, I think, a discussion that I should be a part of.
Well,
We can do dual work. But yeah, please go on, bro. I can't keep
I
going.
know. I was trying to
my
find ways to
God.
kind of kick through, dude. All right.
We witnessed the miracle of birth in front of us.
By this point, you guys, I'd say shit. It's already close to nighttime that all this shit is happening.
We're talking about this for like 8 hours.
It's a very important decision.
No, the problem was that it took a minute to heal Baprold because unfortunately, with some of the lacerations that happened, some of them ended up getting stuck within his esophagus. Unfortunately, but with the removal of it and Baprold's healing done, it's close to about nighttime now that this conversation is happening, and by this point, like, what else is the party doing here? Because I mean, like, this creature is, but I will say there's something definitely wrong as the air begins to feel electrified as you see that the clouds slowly begin to start turning a whitish color.
Okay, I was actually gonna say, in the meantime that we were on this creature, is there anything that Celeste feels like in terms of like her like oracle side or anything that seems off or could give clues?
I will say, Celeste, that there is something that kind of comes up. Not really like anything that hurts, but it's almost like an image of something kind of like burns itself into your mind. As you look, as you kind of like peer at this image, it's like burning its way into your memory. It's like you're looking towards, like, in between its eyes, there seems to be like something glowing in between it, but it's hard to tell what it is. You can just see something shining from it in this image. And from where you guys are on the top of its head, you guys are, I'd say, probably about like maybe about like half a day's travel before you guys make it to like it's in between its eyes.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Is there any speed boost spells like
Speed boost?
Speed boost.
I will say that at the top that you guys are at, it looks like the way down it's kind of like bridged. So technically,
by the time we get there,
you guys
there's
can,
gonna be 90 little beings watching over.
you guys can slide down.
Slide down.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What level was that dimension door spell you had, Eric?
It won't make much of a difference if our travel is in miles.
No, I'm sure, but sure.
You know, in times like this, I think it's best to look at this in the most smart way to go.
Wait, hold on, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use teleport to teleport us directly to the head? Huh?
You could use that the whole time.
I mean, you
Well, I was
could.
gonna-
Yeah. I mean, if you hold on. let me see.
Because because it says it has to be both familiarity. But since I got already that image in my head of like the head, I can technically.
Yeah, viewed once. You could have done that.
Yeah, you can do that. You
The
can do
whole
that.
time.
If you guys want to travel down to its head instantly, you could do that.
I had to give birth for this to be found out.
Yeah.
I mean,
You really didn't. You didn't have to. This would have been found out regardless.
You didn't have to consume part of the architect for this to happen.
Why did you do that?
You know,
For science.
Using quote.
hearing a lot of hater talk here.
No. Cube saying, quote, "You didn't have to consume part of the architect for this to happen," implies that this could have happened without him consuming the flesh of the architect.
I'm talking about the I'm talking about the teleport.
Oh, I thought
You
we were
didn't
talking
have
about
to.
Apple
You didn't have to consume part of
You
the
absolutely
architect.
did not have to do that.
You didn't have to for you them to discover that teleport can help. But you know what?
Yeah.
I like it. I'm all for player agency. If he wanted to do that, he could. It's just he probably, I guess,
Hey.
suffer the consequences.
It's okay. I think it was really, really, like, Fionn thinks it's very attractive that you ate part of the architect.
Let's just say,
It was a
I
I'm
huge
can
now
thing.
officially the
what
only
she
member
finds
of the group.
attractive. No shade.
I'm now officially the only member in the group who has had an 8-star tribunal member inside him.
I'm surprised you
Hang
weren't
it
the
all
eighth
about you,
tribunal member
Johnny.
first.
I'm judging.
God damn it.
Cube's dying.
Oh
So,
my
yeah,
god.
I'm surprised Baffled wasn't in the 8-star tribunal member first.
That's true.
Right.
That's very
Oh,
true.
hell no, man.
To be fair, I did expect the demon to at least like, actually,
Oh no.
Go on.
Oh.
Did you for
how's
him?
the mate's reacting to me eating one of his kind?
Oh. I mean, the mace has just been silent this entire time. This mace has said nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be pretty speechless too.
Okay, so yeah, Celeste's gonna use teleportation to teleport everybody to the head.
Sure. So, Celeste, you use teleport, and you teleport to in between its eyes. And from where you're standing, you do indeed see that a bit up the way, not too long, maybe about like a 10-minute walk up. You do see that there is something gleaming that catches all of your attention. It is very bright as well, very bright. And walking up the pathway towards this gleaming thing, you do see indeed that there seems to be almost like something embedded in between its eyes. And as you look a bit closer, Celeste, you do see that it's almost like a keyhole, but it's already glowing. And you see it's almost like there's like a seam in between its eyes, almost like it's a door that's there. Which is weird. Will you open it?
Oh god. You know what? Sure. Yes, I'm gonna open it.
Sure. You open what looks like a door, and past it, you see this like very large, like almost like a room of just straight up radiant light. As you guys feel this like wave of magics like wash over you, but it's not something too strong. It feels calming almost. And as you guys look into it, it's almost as if it's like a separate room on its own. And it feels familiar almost. Like each one of you has been to this area before. But there's nothing in each of your guys' memories that would dictate that you guys have been here before. Just a strong sense of deja vu. Who here steps in?
Pregnant boy.
You're not even
Not
pregnant
pregnant,
anymore. You're
boy.
just milking it.
You got an abortion, girl.
You got a boy abortion.
I mean, technically they're still alive, so wouldn't it be a C-section?
Maybe actually.
That's
Were,
true.
were they alive to begin with? That's just surgery.
It's still moving.
Well, but like,
Were they alive when I ate him? Isn't that technically war?
but like, wasn't he dead? That's why you ate
I mean,
him.
if the crystals were alive,
Okay.
then
Hmm.
I don't want
Wait,
to
wait,
think about this.
It's like you have like 90
do?
tapeworms inside of you. That's not that bad. Like,
This
in
is
the
like a
grand
full blown.
scheme of Eyes of Astra, having 90 tapeworms in your body is not that bad.
Yes, 90 needle-like tapeworms piercing into your stomach, linings in your stomach is not that
Hey,
bad.
all I'll say is
If we
when
just
you
keep the healing
can
radiance
use
on
it.
him all the time, then he'll be fine.
So Baprold, I'm assuming you stepped through, right? As
Yay.
stated. Yeah. You step through, and as you step through, you're kind of like filled with this radiant light, and as you begin to kind of like look around, you blink for a couple moments, and before you know it, you're gone. You have, well, to everybody else, Baprold has completely disappeared. But you see, Baprold, in your eyes, you have been standing in the streets of Fortuna. The place still looks...
Whoa.
The place still looking lively as ever. Still looking beautiful, bright. Still a little snowy on some parts, but overall, it's almost like nothing happened. It's weird because your memories are still the same. You remember seeing the streets of Fortuna, dozens of corpse bodies, but here, standing in the streets again, it's almost tranquil. Almost like every bit of your adventure didn't happen in the first place.
Huh. That was a weird dream. Well, back to my duties. Everyone would just waltz around the town.
Yeah, you waltz around. It looks the same as it was before. Nothing changed. Everything is just right. When you look down the street, you see Eric is going down the way. Like that morning you guys were in Fortuna before attending Celeste's ceremony. You see them at the market trying to buy some of the ingredients and talking to some of the locals. But then you kind of feel like there's something like tugging at you almost, Baprold. And as you look, you see that you turn around and the streets became empty. Gone. Quiet. As you turn back around again, you see that the market stall you're staring at also becomes empty. It becomes dead silent. Nothing. Just the cold chill in the air. Before you notice something odd, you look over towards the church, and you see it's almost as if the church itself has like a light coming out of it. The same light that you saw when you entered that weird room in that dragon's head. And opening the church doors, you see it. That same door sits there in the middle of the cathedral, with the door slightly cracked, enough for you to pull the door open.
Well, past was nice. I might have even had a, oh my god, my accent's gone. And I opened the door.
You open the door, and as you walk out, Baprold, you guys see that Baprold almost like materializes again in front of you guys. And as he walks out, you see that the door behind him shuts immediately. And you see that little lock that was there, that little keyhole, disappears. And you guys look, you see that Barpold seems to be holding something in his hand. As you look, Barpold, you seem to be holding a book. No title, no nothing. Just a book with dozens of locks on it. And many, many keyholes.
Huh. I would like to open it.
The book is locked shut.
Can I use... Oh. There goes her. Can I use the lockpicking kit?
I mean, no matter how hard you try to lockpick it, lockpicks don't seem to work here. As much as you try and whatever rules you may receive, your lockpicking kit just can't do the job for some reason.
Huh. So, what did you see in there?
Saw Fortuna. Back in the, you remember the day of your ceremony? Same state. Hell, I even saw Eric in there.
Well, that's...
Didn't you guys follow me, or?
No, not really.
That... Would... Huh. That's one hell of an illusion then.
As you,
Quick question. So you said that the...
yes?
You said the door was, like, already gone, right?
Yeah, the door is... the door's shut, and the lock that was on there is gone.
So... What now?
As you guys look, you guys immediately feel that the head of this dragon immediately, like, jerks and is, like, causing you guys to almost lose your balance as you see that this creature almost looks like it is beginning to dive bomb at something. And you guys are what seems like moving very, very fast through these clouds as this large beast is just diving towards these clouds, past it, until you see it. It is diving towards the other creature as you see that it opens its mouth and chomps at its side, completely crashing into it as you all almost pretty much fly off of this dragon. And some of you crash into a city below. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're gonna have to end our session for tonight.
I regret nothing.
Regret nothing.
I should have kept that shit shut.
Yeah. Dude. You know, I was completely fine with Baffled consuming it, but the problem is, yes, there was supposed to be a tension where the architect was trying to come back, but because Baffled severed his head, he couldn't revive and was trying to come back with whatever pieces was left over. And yes, those pieces were inside of Baffled.
You know, like, this is why I do the things I do. You see?
Loki,
when I don't
Loki,
do my thing, yeah.
I thought I thought Cube was unintentionally gonna make Emperor canon by making the architect reincarnate as like a kid or something.
No.
Would we have to raise teaching our own morals and values?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a mini architect! Wow!
It's like
Baby
not a
Hitler.
dickhead. Yeah, we could
Jesus.
raise baby Hitler.
God.
No, listen, we saw the miracle of birth and also Bapril had an abortion. So,
I think I
Do-
covered
Bill
every
became a
base.
father of
Do-
90.
Do be ready
yeah,
though, because
congratulations.
soon the end of this arc of chapter 2 will be over. As of course, your final fight, as you guys may or may not have already caught on by now, is the creatures imprisoned in the sun and moon.
Bro, how the fuck we gonna beat a 27-mile dragon?
We don't, but I have a plan.
Whatever plans.
I
you
don't think the
guys-
microwave works here.
I already have the plan.
I don't think the microwave works.
Bigger microwave.
Just yes,
Even
a
bigger
bigger
microwave.
But anyway,
Oh
Bigger microwave.
anyway, thank you everybody for tuning into tonight's session. Do tune in more and more because the end of this arc of chapter 2 is coming to a close. And when it does, Time Twisters will begin soon enough. Thank you everybody for tuning in tonight's session. I am really surprised that there are those who even want to continue watching our D&D campaigns, and I thank you guys so much for it. You guys, honestly, the amount of support that you guys give just watching this, like watching the content that we put out on here on streams is like fucking mind-boggling, dude, because holy shit. But definitely gonna be getting some more stuff soon. I'm gonna be putting up a streamer schedule. I forgot to fucking put up a streamer schedule today. I just remembered it. I'll put up a streamer schedule tomorrow morning, and you guys will be able to see what times I'm gonna be streaming this week. I mean, hey, join the Discord server down below to come, participate in, listening to our D&D sessions live. Or if you guys want, you guys, I might, might pick out some people for some other D&D campaigns I might have in mind. But that's for another time. Anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in to tonight's stream. We will see you guys again another time for another D&D session. Thank you. Dear players, tell me, was this a good, bad session? Was it ugly? Tell me, give me your guys' opinion.
Every session where a man gets pregnant is a good session.
Yeah, I noticed the moment that I had that point of Bapril spewing out the sentient needles was the moment that for some reason Lino perked up more than any other session. It's like that one instance, dude. She was inactive this whole session except for combat, and then that one moment it revived her. Exactly. Like, what the fuck?
It did. I just in general Bapril scenes, I get more my ears perk up, but this was Bapril Mpreg and I knew I had opportunity to be funny. So
the whole time I was cackling.
Tell me, dear players, was this a good, bad session? Was it ugly?
I can't wait for these
guys'
babies
little
to be born.
This might be the worst session yet.
I loved it actually.
I gotta say,
yes.
do not tell me your plans.
I can't wait for these baby to be born.
Fion's
They're
gonna be
already
the father
born.
this
They're
next
out of
up.
him.
To grow up.
Oh my.
Fion always wanted to be a dad.
Oh my god. Honestly, I was like, that's cool that Bapril is going to consume them, but the problem is it's the architect is trying to find a way to come back. And so I was like, oh, there's gonna be a point where I will say there was gonna be a point where you guys are gonna have your own dragon and fight the architect with the other creature, but the architect is gonna take over the other creature, but that's no longer happening because now he's fully dead. As Bapril had not only decapitated him, but consumed a piece of his neck, which are some of the vital parts for him to revive. And now he can't revive now.
Thank God, Cube. Cube, in all seriousness, the one critique I do have for you, girl, you've been dragging out this architect shit for so long. I joined the campaign in August, and we were supposed to be done with Act 2 or Arc 2 or Chapter 2, whatever the fuck it's called, by December, Christmas, by the new year because we were gonna start time twisters. Bitch, I've been part of the campaign for almost a year now.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna be real.
And we just killed the architect.
Yes.
Due to me making sure that the architect does not come back, I think I deserve a thank you.
Oh, I can thank you in more than one way. Is this Riz?
It is, girl. It is. Own it. Own it.
Well,
Is this Riz or is this just wrong?
Oh.
He's clutching his boobs.
He's clutching his pearl.
A Haraki's never been flirted with by a woman who's real and
Right.
alive.
I've
And
never
not
been
dead.
flirted at, period.
whoa.
Oh.
Anyway.
We gotta get you on dating apps, girl.
Anyway,
Bro.
thank you everybody for tuning
Yeah.
into tonight's session. We will see you guys again next time. Thank you, and good night, chat. Everybody want to say good night or goodbye.
Good night.